Yarill.
Here we go.
Yarill.
So, just to give everybody a quick recap of what happened last week, or 2 weeks ago. It's been a little bit of time. Your last session, you guys made your way through more caverns underneath the continent, and eventually came across a mine cart system, which everyone hopefully had fun with, and they did not die, although at the end of it they did crash, alerting the dwarves to their position.
I have a question.
Go for it. You were not here that time, so please feel free to ask questions.
Yes. How many damage should we take when we hit the wall?
I believe you guys took 3.
3 damage? Okay, because I need to incorporate that. Because
that is a good point. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
Because you were a part of that. You did take the oomph. You guys almost had a flawless run, which was pretty impressive, but
It was all because of Scott.
Scott did do some holding onto that, which, by the way, Scott, if you're listening, we miss you, and we hope to see you next session. Hope you're doing well, bud.
Well, we don't miss you now, because right now, when you're listening to this, you're here.
Don't you play with time.
We miss
with
you
me.
now, but we won't miss you then,
My
which
brain
will be
broke.
now. When it's now.
I think you are.
My mind
brain
hurts.
My brain is snapping like a Kit Kat.
Step into a Slim Jim.
So you guys were kidnapped by the dwarves, brought into the throne room, and there you had a lot of revelations given to you. You met the king of the dwarves, whose name is Theodore. You learned that Dr. Dirk Clover, who was the head of mythology and history over at the Kingdom Windmühlen College, he was in league with him. They were working together. And it seems like he convinced Benjamin Wolterwood, the young man you guys are searching for, to join their side. He was never kidnapped. He was a part of the bad guys the entire time. Yeah, what a twist.
Jerk.
And it turns out their entire plan is they want to essentially use an old stone mask that still has some connection to these old gods to bring about at least one of their return, and they were successful. Benjamin became his vessel. He was taken over, and essentially Armageddon is being heralded as the kingdom is being beset by the dwarves and their human allies, and essentially this elder god named Yarill.
Yarill.
The party was sent into the dungeons where they were able to escape because Max Familiar manifested for the first time. A very curmudgeonly little snow leopard kitten. The party made their way through the castle and eventually met up with Demir and Dimitri, the two dwarf brothers that took you across the landscape to the kingdom in the first place. They were sympathetic to your cause, and you guys were able to convince them to help you and give you a ride down the mountain. So we ended the session with the party getting everyone together, getting horses onto their sleigh, and they're going to be attempting to make your way down the mountain. As you see, the landscape is being overrun with lava, which is a result of the dwarves. It seems that they have redirected lava flows to just flat out burn parts of the landscape.
Nice.
Yeah. And that is where we pick up, is just outside on the side of the mountain with the sleigh and everyone ready to go into it. We're still going to imagine that Emotep is there and Tobias is going to be there. They're just going to be quiet in the background.
Great.
All right.
All right,
So, what do you guys want to do? We're just going to pick up right from the moment where everyone is just...
Set the stage for us, master storyteller.
Yeah.
What's
everyone doing?
It's the dark of night. You're in the wee hours of the morning, probably by this time. The sky is completely clear. You can see hundreds, if not thousands, of stars twinkling, and it is bitterly cold. Wow. Looking out over the landscape, as they can see from your high perch atop the North Schnee Mountains, you can just see just dots and dots of bright red as molten lava is just puncturing up through the ground and just burning and eviscerating parts of the landscape. And directly below you, you can make out distantly the capital city of Furl, which is on fire. And you can guess that there is a battle taking place down there.
My town.
When we should get going right as soon as possible. But I say when we get to Furl, we should be looking for potentially the captain of the police, as well as his brother, who's the captain, I think, of... I don't know what he's the captain of. But I think he knows how to fight.
Who's the captain of the army, I think?
Oh, yeah, captain of the army, probably. We need to probably look for those two as soon as possible and see if we can get their aid in fighting.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they're smart.
But first, woman thinks we need rest.
Can we rest in the sled?
Right now, with the way things are going down, you guys definitely could, but it wouldn't be a full rest. Not unless you guys want to go through the entire process of taking off all your armor, so that way you guys can have, a nice, full rest, because otherwise you will, you won't get a full rest and you will become fatigued from sleeping in your armor.
How long will it take for us to get from the top of the mountain to Furl?
You guys were saying you wanted to move fast, and the dwarves did say earlier that they could move fast, so hopefully in a relatively short amount of time. You are going down as opposed to going up, so it would probably be more expedient.
So if we did take off our armor and rest, would we have a full rest by the time we got to the capital?
Oh, no. To get a full rest, you're going to need 8 hours.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a night to rest.
So the question is, do we rest up and then potentially cause more destruction on the city?
I don't think there is time for rest.
Yeah, I think so. I agree.
Yeah.
Right now, the
fate
dwarf
of the world is at stake.
The dwarf brothers are letting you guys do your talking while they're busy hooking up the horses.
Woman is dying.
No dying. No dying. I'm trained in CPR.
Are you literally dying?
I am not trained in CPR.
Is anyone literally dying? What is our HP anyways?
Oh yeah, what is our?
I
I am 13 of 18.
I've got 16.
At 9.
Oh.
Dang.
17.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
you're at about half.
Yeah, throw a health potion at you or something.
I think I have 2.
Oh yeah, how are we on health? How's everybody on health potions?
I have 0.
Okay, Rajid?
I had one, then I drank it, now I got none.
Okay. And woman, you got 2, you said?
I think I have 2 lesser healing.
Okay. So I'm going to give 2 healing, minor potions of healing to Mac.
Alright.
And 1 minor healing potion to Rajid.
Alright, everyone make a note of those.
Is Josh showing up?
Joshua is.
In the near
his
future?
thing. His thing ended at the latest 7.
Okay.
So he
What
said
did
he
you
was
say?
just going to come straight back. I told
2
him not to
minor
stay
healing
long.
potions.
He's like, I don't know, I might get wrapped up talking. I was like, no, you're not.
He's trying
No,
to be
you
full.
wait. No, I know. He's doing good stuff. It's just, he also has a commitment here.
True.
Alright,
No
so so I say we probably get a move on.
You see Demir look over to you from where he's sitting on top of the it's not a wagon, it's really just a sleigh. You can tell it's just for going up and down the mountain because of all the snow. He looks over to you guys and kind of makes like a little gesture like,
I go and I make my way towards the carriage and I climb into it.
alright, you climb into the sleigh. Tobias and Imhotep see you and they also follow you inside.
I follow into the carriage, taking off my backpack and like moving it to my front and wearing it backwards, and then taking the cat out of the backpack because it's in my face. And essentially, when I sit down in the sled, it's on my lap.
Aw.
Cozy.
Deal with it.
You hear a very rumbling meow from inside.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll have more space. You can go visit.
See a little head
Neil.
kind of pop up and kind of glare at you, and then just kind of drops back down inside.
You know what you remind me of? You remind me of marmalade. Because every time you try to take it out of the jar, it always goes back in somehow.
This sleigh thing that we're on,
Yes.
What does it look like? Is it covered? Is it like a...
It is not covered. You know, like it's like Santa's sleigh.
It's
It's
classic
like,
little
classic sleigh.
okay.
It's got like 3 different levels to it, so it's relatively big. It's
3
sizable.
levels to it.
Well, you know, like seats.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna die.
I'm
Okay.
gonna die.
And then at the top there's a little risen
It's
spot,
not
which is
going
where
away.
you're sitting, and there are
Okay.
horses attached to the front.
Balling.
Now jump in there.
Are we going to get going now?
We're going to get going now.
Let's go.
Oh.
All right, let's get going. Ha! And as Dimitri starts to get the sleigh going, who's in the back?
Me and Marmalade.
You and Marmalade are in the back.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
probably am
I
sitting
am
next
standing
to.
proudly in the front.
you're
Standing.
standing proudly in the back.
I'm sitting next to
I've
Mac.
wrapped myself up in my cloak, traveler's cloak, and
Yeah.
I have my foot up on the...
All right.
Like a bully.
You are looking like the captain of your. You're looking like the captain of the sleigh. It is your domain. You are the one in charge.
Yes.
Okay, Mac and Lorelei, you're in the back. I want you guys to make a perception check.
Oh,
Perception.
Or actually, you know what? This would be better. Do me a reflex save.
oh dear lord.
What?
Do me a reflex save.
Can I not be in the back?
Nope, you already made the decision.
Everyone roll every check. Me roll every... just them or me too? Everyone?
Just them.
Oh, okay.
22.
7. All right. You both, as you're sitting there, you, Lorelei, hear a faint whistling sound, and it being very familiar to you, you immediately drop your head. Mac, you're not so lucky. You're kind of your focus is on the not so cuddly kitty on your lap, and you feel as an arrow just goes brushing past and hitting through into your cheek. As an arrow whizzes by your head. You, because you're standing to the front, I want you to make a reflex save too.
I am in the middle.
Yeah, you're fine right now.
23.
Ooh.
You also hear the faint whistling and immediately, just instinctively, go to just dodge out of the way. And as you dodge out of the way, you see the arrow go into the shoulder of Dimitri. He goes, "Hey!" as the cart takes forward and starts going down. You guys can hear yelling coming from behind you.
I look around.
There is a dwarf holding a bow, reaching for another arrow as he's glaring at
You
you.
jerk.
You're the jerk!
You're the jerk.
You're the jerk!
You're the jerk.
He shoots again, but by that point, you guys have gotten enough distance between you. You still gotta make an attempt.
I shake my fist at him.
Yeah!
You're a jerk.
That is gonna fail kind of miserably. A couple stray arrows go flying by, but they do not get close.
Lorelei goes, "Hey, you suck."
Oh, looks like we have a message from Josh. He said, "Start without him. He'll be there ASAP."
Little do you know, Josh, we already did just that.
Yep. I will let him know that we are going. As you guys start making your way, the cart starts to veer and careen. And you see that Dimitri's not really steering as well as he should. He's mostly trying to hold his back where he just got hit with an arrow.
What do I do about that?
Hang on,
I'm no
the
doctor.
oven. There's more important things right now. The oven is beeping. As the cart is starting to veer left and right, Dimitri is holding onto his shoulder with one arm and trying to steer with the other one. It's not working. Demir turns around and looks at you guys and goes, and gestures. He goes, "I don't know how to drive."
Who knows how to drive?
I'll do
He
it.
springs into action and takes the reins.
Probably won't.
Yes.
Woman jumps past you. How do you get Dimitri out of the way? Right now he's sitting there kind of oblivious to what's going on. He's still trying to drive, but it is not going well for him.
Sorry, that was hot.
I know, right?
It just came out of the oven.
It's hot and it's got a little spice, so it's like double hot. Like
Hot
me.
squared.
Like me.
Yeah.
Dead silence at the table.
Okay, so wait a second. Demir is... Who are the two? What are the two names? There's Demir
Dimitri and Dimitri.
Oh, Dimitri.
Dimitri is the one who just got shot.
Dimitri is the driver who got shot, and apparently Dimitri doesn't know how to drive?
Demir doesn't know how to
Or
drive.
Demir?
Demir just kind of sits there.
Okay.
He never really needed to drive.
Well, you're in the front,
Yeah.
so just move Dimitri.
Yes,
While she
Dimitri.
climbs
You're not looking so good.
in. My
No, I
friend.
can drive! I can drive!
Make way for a woman!
Get out of the way.
It takes a little bit of forcing, but with the combined might of Demir, Rajid, and Woman, you kind of pull him back, and he kind of slams into the seat right next to you and goes, "Fine, I was going to move anyway."
Will someone get the arrow out of his arm?
I got it.
He takes 1 damage.
He's free now. He's fine.
I'm gonna write that down because he's one closer to death now.
Wait, he can die.
Stop the bleeding.
Everybody can.
Who
die.
has medical knowledge? Does anyone have medicine?
Shit, woman does.
The driver does.
So Woman has taken
One hand.
Woman has taken the reins. Demir kind of pats you on the shoulder and like starts pointing, like directing you where you need to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
With a ha, you start driving the horses further over. You cross over a ridge, and as you cross over a ridge, you hear a sound in the distance.
Oh no. Well, they know we're gone.
And then you feel the
house?
ground shake. Well,
It's the goats.
I'm not quite sure how to make this sort of animal sound, so I'm going for my best approximation.
oh,
The ground.
flaming goats.
No. Although the ground does start shaking, and past a nearby group of trees, you see a sprout of lava just puncture up from the ground.
It ignited
when
a
it-
herd of goats.
Did not ignite the goats, but you start feeling even more movement as a whole herd of moose just come roaring out from the trees and start barreling towards you.
Hi, little mooses!
No, don't wave hi to them.
They are freaking out and they are making their way dead towards you. You guys have officially entered another chase sequence.
Shit.
Oh gosh.
Wait.
Well done
Are
for
they,
you.
are they coming from behind, or we're gonna?
So
From the
where
front.
you are right now, you are making your way about here. There are trees right here that you're passing, and they are essentially coming out in a straight line on their way to like meet you.
Okay.
And they are
Right
just-
angles.
Yep.
Intersection imminent.
Essentially, yes. I am making it easy with the
ETA.
angles. They are barreling towards
One
you
in a
guys.
minute and 37 seconds.
More like 3 to 5 seconds. You don't have much time to react. You guys, I am going to need either a nature check or an intelligence check.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go D. Wait.
So, and you can remember when it comes to chase sequences, you guys can argue if you want to do something
Wait,
else.
we don't have an intelligence check. I don't think.
Yeah, you do. You roll out your intelligence modifier.
Oh.
So right now you guys are all about to be hit here. Right now we are working with just a 4-man crew, so I'm going to say we need at least 2 successes to win.
16.
I'm gonna use nature.
Well, for which one?
Nature.
Thank you. That doesn't matter.
I'm gonna use nature.
Awesome. All right. So so I'm gonna roll either nature to figure out an idea of moose. You know how to.
That's a dirty
probably-
20.
Alright.
That is
Oh,
awesome.
somewhere.
Or an intelligence check to figure out a way to avoid the moose altogether.
The Mises like to Mise.
8
on.
for my knowledge of nature.
Okay, that is a fail. Woman.
Wait, where's intelligence again?
It's gonna be under your about section.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will intimidate the moose. So that
Yeah.
they turn.
Actually,
I'm gonna go with nature.
actually, I was wrong. That was an intimidation check. Go ahead and re-roll that.
Oh,
This is what
I'm
happens.
so smart.
This is what happens when I use my
I'm-
my own shorthand.
I'm so
Sometimes
smart.
I go, oh, what's this? It's gonna be something else.
Diplomacy.
Nope, gotta be intimidation. Not unless you expect to sit down with a cup of tea and talk it out with the moose.
It was almost 17,
Do
but
you
no, it's
have
9.
a second?
9 for intimidation.
That's a fail. That is a much better attempt than the other one. So,
It's
women,
furry.
do you want to do a nature or an intimidation check?
I did a nature check and it was a 10.
All right, that is a fail. What did you have
Dirty 20.
for?
Nature.
And you had.
16 for nature.
All right, that is 2 successes. I think you need a little. So how do you guys use your knowledge of nature to get around the moose?
I go bark, 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 bark.
One of the mooses kind of stops and goes. It's a bunch of the moose behind it start stopping too because whoa, he's stopping.
I take a piece of food and I throw it in the other direction.
Another moose stops and goes. And goes chasing it, and the other ones just start following it. The ones that are still making their way towards you eventually start slowing because they see everyone else going, and they start turning around right as you go past. As they go to follow their group, towards just whatever is going on that way.
Bark! I'm doing my best, guys. Bark! Is this a wolf? Bark!
You guys go over the crest, kind of slide down into a little sort of valley area in between two larger snow-capped hills, and you see that when you break out, you can see two different paths in front of you.
Ah, shoot.
Which way do you want to go? You want to go left, or you guys want to go right?
What does each way look like?
They look completely the same from your perspective.
What does Demir
Because
say?
right now you are straight, and when you hit the two paths, it's going to go down.
What does Demir say?
Where are we going?
Demir looks at you guys and goes,
Take it, Demir!
Oh!
you see him kind of blush and look down.
It is to meet
It's
you.
okay, Demir.
I'll make you a sweater then.
He blinks back some tears.
Aww. I give a pat on his little head.
While you're driving,
Dimitri,
doesn't matter.
which way do we go?
He looks at you and goes,
You're doing the arrow.
I don't do this much, but my brother
Right.
does it.
I'll go whichever way. Let's go right.
You're driving.
Let's go right.
You pull right.
Oh no.
We take too long and we run into
We hit
the...
more moose.
As you go right, you start going down. You see off in the distance, the way that you did not go, you see a large forest, and way off past it, you see a frozen lake that is very quickly lost among the hillside as you start making your way down the path you were going.
Oh.
Oh, we don't know what's down this pass, but why are you all breathing sighs of relief?
I feel confident.
And then
in
you
this
turn around,
decision.
click. You know.
Yeah.
Let's just hold on.
You do some swoops to the left and to the right. Things are going pretty okay by this point.
But
You reach a point where the ground goes out and kind of spills out into a nice wide flat plain. You guys are just kind of coasting along. It's going pretty well. And then you guys start to feel a rumble in the ground.
Oh, crap.
Right in front of you, you see about the steam. Splits out of the ground.
Okay.
Then another one. Then another one. The entire flat plain turns into a minefield of steam vents popping up heated up from the lava that's traveling underneath it.
Wonderful.
You guys can either roll me a nature check to try to use your knowledge of nature to discern what would be the best way to get through a certain situation like this, or I would allow an acrobatics check in order to hang on tightly to the sleigh to make sure you don't fall off into the field.
I'm gonna try nature.
I'm doing nature. I'm
You
doing
need 2 or 4 to win.
acrobatics or
Hey!
Acrobatics.
Oh,
acrobatics or
I got
athletics?
22.
that would be acrobatics. This
I
is
got
best.
18.
For
Nature.
18 for nature, that is success. You said 20 for acrobatics?
Yes.
That's a success.
22 for nature.
That's a success.
23 for acrobatics.
That is a
We
success.
are
You guys,
successful.
everybody succeeded. Even with the steam vents popping up all over the place. This isn't really that crazy for you guys. Woman, you kind of lean through and kind of follow kind of the curvature of the little bumps inside the snow, and you just kind of skate past all the different steam vents that are popping up around you with almost inhuman ease. Who rolled nature on that? You two? You guys are keeping an eye out, and you notice where you kind of see little bubbles on the snow, and you point them out to a woman to tell her to avoid those spots. Which
We're
makes it
one.
easier for you, woman, to keep going. And the entire time, Brigitte, you're just still standing there, captain-like, just kind of swaying with the sleigh, but it don't bother you.
Cloak flailing in the back.
No, it's whipping,
Gracefully.
gracefully, and it's just slapping Dimitri in the face behind him.
That's my part.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ouch. Stop. Ow. Ow.
Towards the end of it, you
Do
go
not
and you start
see.
making your way on a gentle slope heading downwards.
Oh boy.
As you guys do that, you hear another loud rumble behind you, and you who's in the back again? You two? Roll me a perception check.
Where's perception? Oh.
Oh, that sucked. 8.
20!
All right, you are still kind of occupied with everything that's going on, and you don't really notice much. You just get a weird feeling in the pit of your tummy, and then your cat reaches over and baps you on the face.
Ow, ow, what?
And
What?
it kind of gestures, and you get a feeling. You get a feeling in your head of fear.
Uh-oh, what?
Cat,
What?
cat
What?
gestures
Oh.
behind you, and from behind you, you see whole bunch of lava just starts coming down the hillside after you guys.
Guys!
Whips the ring.
Guys, go faster!
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys, let's see here. You're gonna get either survival or nature.
Go nature.
Or like I said,
I
if you
think
can
the
do
only
something else.
solution to this problem is Slay goes faster.
That is true. You can do something else too if you prefer. Like,
Can I? Let me roll this first.
no, you cannot.
Well, it
try to
depends
change
on if I succeed or not. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, like, if I fail this, I want to try a different one.
No, I got 10.
For
Nature.
ooh, nope.
Okay, you say survival.
That's a success.
I got 8 nature.
That is a failure.
Okay, you said survival or nature?
Survival or nature. Survival 13, nature 15.
Okay. Okay. I roll for survival. Blah, 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 blah. I get 15.
And I get Josh. Hi, you're on speaker.
Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Good, we were in the middle of the game.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm on my way.
Awesome. You should have been here by now.
Hey, you know the drill.
Yes, the drill is you don't listen.
Be there soon.
Cool. Alright, love you.
Let me too.
Bye-bye.
Oh man, I really hope we did well.
What did you roll?
15
For
survival.
that is gonna be a success.
Yeah! We did it, guys!
Really now?
We did it! Woo!
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Woman, you just keep hitting those reins as much as you can, and everyone hunkers down and gets as low as you can to just avoid wind resistance.
My deep survival instincts tell me that we must survive.
You grab hold and you duck down instead of standing awesomely on the front because you know that that's just going to create
Survival.
So you drop down.
Oh, alright.
And you guys get enough speed going that you start to put some distance between you. Woman, roll me a perception check.
Oh god.
Aye.
You got this. I'm just gonna grease the bottom.
I can start like blowing out the back. Give us propulsion.
Oh, jeez. 7.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
It's very difficult to see, but you think that you notice that the ground seems to go up and it looks like it just stops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please don't make me roll.
You guys are very haphazardly heading towards what looks to be just a cliff edge, and it goes up at a slight angle like a ramp, and you are just beelining straight towards it.
But
Yeah,
if
but my
you're
perception sucked, so...
You're
What
just
if I
like,
take a leap of faith and jump it?
Alright! That's the moxie I like to see.
Oh gosh.
wait!
Alright. I would say you're going to need either athletics to just hang the heck on to the sleigh while you're in the air, or another nature check.
Fuck yeah. Here we go! Magnus
Athletics 13, nature 15.
23 athletics.
That's a success
7.
for.
Nature.
That is a failure.
22 nature.
That is a success.
Yes!
22 for athletics.
That is a success. 3 out of 2.
I'm
There we
holding on
go.
to my cat.
Yes.
That is what I do. I go, wow, my cat will protect me.
You go, and woman, you're giving the reins as much as you can go. And the horses, they're trusting you. You feel a little hesitation, but you just kind of whip it out and just keep going,
Just keep
nope,
going.
keep going. And they run, reach the edge, and jump. And it's only then that you realize in how much peril you actually were, as there is a large gap between where one side of the mountain is and the other one is, and there is just a river of lava flowing underneath it.
I'm gonna die.
You guys
Fascinating.
sail over,
It's fine.
but because you guys got 3 successes when you needed 2, you see that you are making it home free. Mac, because you failed, you're holding on tightly to Marmalade when you feel something slipping. Your hat whips off your head, and you see it fall off, and start burning in the lava below.
Not Bib's hat! Should I take the cat?
The flame makes it to the
Meetings. Go get it.
You want to throw Marmalade in?
No. No.
The slave makes it to the other side, and woman, I'm gonna want you to roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
What did I use?
Because you got all the horses on you right now.
Oh, jeez. 10.
Well, that's just what you needed. Woo! You're able to hold them together so that they don't start running off in the different directions and breaking off. You pull to a stop really quickly because, holy cow, you guys just jumped a lava canyon, but the hat is lost.
Can I like get out and then like run to the edge?
You totally can. Where is Marmalade? You toss your cat to the side with a and you run over and look. Looking over the edge, roll me a perception check.
Oh, am I gonna watch this sad? No, I'm not gonna see anything. 9?
You see very distantly a little bit of sky blue burning as it just sinks into the lava and
Woman.
disappears.
Max falls to the ground.
Woman whips around her head and just shouts, "Child!"
My hat!
We'll have to make you a new one.
But it was Biff! Biff made me this hat and we're all gonna die and everything's useless and my hat is gone!
Yeah, you're probably right.
I will never have that hat
Don't
back!
scare the child.
Never!
She's already
Matt,
broken.
you feel a soft but kind of firm hand on your shoulder. You see Demir kneel down next to you and just pat your shoulder and give you a look. Without a word, you get the feeling that he's just trying to tell you, it's okay. We'll get through this.
Can I have a hug?
He pulls you in and gives you a very, very parental hug.
Thank you. I'm just like weeping on his shoulder, just tears just running on his
He
shirt.
looks past her to you guys and goes,
I'm not okay, guys.
Child, we need to get going.
Okay, fine. Fine. I'll call you back in.
I sit down next to her again and I say, do you want a mushroom?
Yeah!
Alright.
Mushroom.
And give her a mushroom that I picked in the cave.
you give her one of the mushrooms you picked
No,
in the
no,
cave.
no.
I asked if you wanted a mushroom.
Do you eat it?
Was I there for
Wait,
that?
what's the history
Yeah.
of this mushroom?
I just picked it in a cave.
So you guys
Remember we
remember
thought that-
when you guys were underground?
I didn't fight the mushroom. Wasn't here.
Okay, well you
Oh,
guys thought
yeah.
it's called a fungus leshy, which is like a plant creature. It's an enemy type, and there were other mushrooms in the area. Lorelei decided just to pick a whole bunch, and by picking one of them, it turned out to be the leshy that you guys fought. So she
Yeah.
still has a bunch of just random mushrooms that she has no
I mean,
idea
don't-
what they do.
Mushrooms, man. I heard they're medicinal.
I see this as an absolute win.
It might make you feel better.
Nothing will make me feel better. I want my Biff.
Aww.
Unfortunately, there is no Biff around. It is just you guys on the side of the mountain. It's still a clear night, and you guys can see that you're well over half of your way over there.
Well, you should get a move on.
I'm gonna like dry my tears on my cat. She's like,
You pick her up to do that, and a claw comes out and scratches your face.
Oh, but I'm sad. Aw.
She runs over and jumps into your lap.
Can I pet you? I ask her.
You don't purr for me.
Look at her. I lift her up and with my little paws and look so cute she is. Look at her. She's just a cute little girl. You know, like snuggle up there, like.
Marmalade is very happy with you.
Marmalade has switched teams.
It's just sad, as they say.
Demir steps away, and he had gone over and helped patch up his brother Dimitri. All right, shall we keep going? You want to keep driving? You're doing a good job. That was quite the jump. Oh, I've never done that before. Yeah. Don't jump like that again, though. Please.
Woman makes no promises.
Woman better make promises. This is my sleigh. The horse is.
But what about my hat?
Well, that's right. You were wearing a hat. Very ugly little thing.
Hey, that was made from love. Just like she was.
No.
That's some ugly love,
I was
Demir.
made out of obligation.
Oh. Eh.
She stares off.
Well, that is very sad for the little blonde girl.
I take out my lute as we continue
Woman.
down the mountain, and I'm gonna play so I can regain a focus point.
Alright. So you play for about 10 minutes, refocusing yourself. You get a focus point back.
Yes.
Did you say I had one?
Oh, that was a hero point.
You have a
No. Focus points.
Do you have focus spells available?
I don't know.
Well, that's something
I
only.
assume I do because I'm a witch.
That's something only you can know. I don't know what your character has access to.
Um,
It's too much to juggle everybody's individual spells.
I demand you juggle my spells.
I'll juggle yours.
Oh, I have 0. I can have a maximum of 1.
That makes sense. I think it's 0 because right now I don't know if you have any focus spells.
I have my phase familiar. That is my only focus spell.
Okay, well then I will say that on the way down, you pry Marmalade away and pet her, and you do get 1 focus spell back.
And while we are continuing to make our way down the mountain, I want to kind of like sit quietly and try to pray to my goddess Melodania, to try and ask for help and against Yarill.
Let's see. Normally I would say roll a religion check, but since your goddess, your bard and your goddess is a goddess of music and song, roll me a performance check.
Do I have any advantage on
Perform
this?
on your gods.
Can she pray to her god and give an advantage?
Nope.
Dang it. Come on. Oh, yes. That's going to be 26.
Okay.
I was gonna pray to mine, but now I'm not sure if I need to.
Plus, I don't know who would help us because some of you were making fun of him.
He'll help me, but he might kill you.
Thirtieth.
He might kill everyone else. He might
Farts.
like literally just be like, you, I'll get your hat back. You, we're killing you.
It's like, well, I mean, I did make fun of your name multiple times. So,
You guys did make fun of the name just multiple times.
I mean, at one point there was like an angry wind that sped through.
Alright.
Yeah, I
So,
felt it. I was like,
how do you want to communicate to your goddess?
I kind of sit like off in the corner as we're kind of going down, and I kind of, I look to the stars and I say, and I'm in my head I say, Melodania, if you can hear me, please, we need you now more than ever.
Okay. So, are you just looking up at the stars?
Yeah.
Alright. As you look up at the stars, you feel an odd calmness come over you. And you start to feel a little drowsy. And eyelids start to flutter. And, I mean, not so dramatic.
Is she okay?
You don't go, oh, but you do fall asleep and just nod off as you're going. You'll snap awake and you're in the middle of a dark hallway. You look and you see the hallway going down, and it gets progressively darker and darker with occasional doors. And off to your right, it gets lighter and lighter as you see there's a door at the end with dancing light coming from underneath it. You hear very gentle piano music coming from inside.
I quietly go up to the door with the music playing from it, and I knock gently, I go, hello?
There is no response.
I open the
door is unlocked.
I open it.
You find yourself in. It feels like space is being distorted. It feels both wide and yet constrained at the same time to a small fireplace and a very comfortable chair. A piano off in the distance. And it feels like the ceiling almost goes on forever, and yet it feels so close to you. Hey, Josh.
Hey!
Joshua has joined the party. and looking snazzy.
You joined in a good time. I'm in a dream.
What?
I prayed to my goddess for help, and then I fell asleep, and I woke up in this like dream state.
All right, if you don't mind me asking, where are we at?
That is where we're at.
That is where we're
That
at.
is where we're at. Well, I'm gonna be.
Alright. So you hear the piano music that you had heard kind of prevalently kind of fade out when you go in there. And all you see is just kind of the dancing fire. You notice that there appears to be someone sitting in the armchair. Do you try to approach?
Mm-hmm. I say, hello?
As you try to walk forward, it feels like no matter how many steps you take, the chair and the fireplace seem to keep themselves further and further away from you. And then when you stop walking altogether, it's like they had never moved at all.
I look and I say, who are you?
Oh, I heard you calling for me, sweetie. Don't tell me you don't recognize my voice. It's very kind of playful and sing-songy.
And
But the figure does not turn around.
I kneel.
There's no need for that. You feel yourself pulled back up into a standing position. I know you. I've been watching you since you were but a wee little girl. How's your mama? She doing any better?
No.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
shit, no.
sweetie. Not much I can do on that end.
Is there
But
anything?
that's not what you came here for, though, is it? What
No.
is it, sweetie?
It's Yarill. He's come back.
My uncle? Oh, that is not good. I heard the rumors. I didn't expect them to be actually true.
He's taken so many people hostage.
He's going to do much more than that.
Is there anything you can do, my goddess?
I'm sorry, sweetie, not in this situation. The Kingdom Windmühlen, that's not my domain, that's not my territory. That belongs to my cousin, Zephonius. I can't go stepping my feet into his turf. Matter of fact, coming to talk to you right now, I'm sure I'm breaking all manner of rules.
So there's nothing you can do?
Not in this situation, sweetie.
Is there any way to get in touch with Zephonius?
I'll do my best, but my cousin, he's a flighty little fool. Doesn't much like to go about with the works of mortals. It doesn't really suit him. He doesn't care too much for it. Not like me. No, I love my followers. Him, though, you could say that whichever way the wind blows, it brings about a new interest and a new direction for him.
So he wouldn't care if the whole world were destroyed.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, but he might not even notice. Not right now.
Do you know of any weaknesses of Yarill? I heard legend says you were the ones who banished him and who put him away.
Oh, sweetie, yes. Do you ever wonder why all we did was banish?
Because you probably couldn't kill him.
I can't. That's the old gods. Them's my uncles, my aunts, my mom and dad. I can't kill them. Nor would I want to. But they have very different ideas of what they want this realm to be.
Do you know of any weaknesses he might have? I mean, how did you banish him before?
Sweetie, if a goddess can't find a weakness, I'm not sure there's much you can.
What if we sever his connection to the mask?
Well, now there's an interesting thought.
When did you get southern all of a sudden? I'm sorry.
I was like, wait a minute.
I heard his accent drifting that
It was a
direction.
little-
Just southern draw.
It was a little slide at the beginning, but it's coming a little stronger.
You just eat your last haul, Yarill.
I was like, why are we in Tennessee? This is weird.
That's all I see.
We're the only 10 I see.
My guess is he just came back into his mortal form we took possession of. So he's probably a lot weaker than...
Oh, don't underestimate him.
Trust me, I'm not.
Oh, you are. You think that he's weak? Not even slightly. Anything that he does is just because it's fun to him. Yarill has always been playful at heart.
Playful at heart?
Playful at heart. Very childlike despite his age.
So we need to reason with him as a reasoning with a child.
That won't do much good. Children don't really listen too well. You know dang well yourself. You never listen to your mom, not a little bit.
I'm sorry.
He's trying.
I'm not listening.
Certain people in your party are going to get their asses kicked later.
This is not back laughing. This is just me.
I know, that makes it worse.
Shit.
You just hear.
If you have got an ass, I would kick it.
If you're an evil witch, I will punch you in your bum.
I will put you in your bum.
I will punch you in your bum.
Listen, my time here with this connection with you is growing weak. Could only do it briefly. Like I said, this is not my domain. My cousin's not going to be very happy with me breaking down the rules and the walls like this just to talk with you.
But before you go, I have one final question.
Yes, darling.
The pixie lily, does it exist?
Use your silence and the crackling of fire.
Please say yes.
I'm sorry. Some things even the gods can't change. You should go and be with your mother.
Emotional damage.
Thank you.
The fire dims to a red glow. The room becomes dark. You can't see, but you feel a presence behind you, and it pulls you into an embrace from behind. And you hear her voice in your ear say softly, "I'm sorry. I know you can do this, though.
I'll do this for her.
Do more for her. There's a lot of other people out there that need your help right now. Go. Show them what a true bard of Melodania can do, sweetie." You feel yourself be turned around, and even though you still see nothing but darkness, you feel a gentle kiss on your forehead, and then you snap awake in the cart.
I like when there's tears like streaming down her face.
I'm
No.
like patting her shoulder.
Here's the thing, Lorelei's better start playing that daggum country.
You know, you guys are really going to get super far making fun of the deities of this world.
Yeah, Joshua, shut up.
Remember, I am the arbiter here. They do here.
I'm
You
like
are-
tapping Lorelai.
You are the arbiter. I am the
Figure
commentator.
out what's wrong.
And I like, oh,
Did losing my hat really bring tears to your eyes?
yeah, it was.
Why am I southern? I'm sorry. I'm just
Sammy,
Just comes out of the sleigh.
roll for Southern. Roll for Southern.
Roll for
society.
roll for Southern.
That is a
Roll-
stat.
Roll for Southern.
5. Yeah.
You're partially Southern.
I reckon.
Just jumps out of the sleigh.
I recon.
If it helps you refocus, Sammy, look right over there.
Oh, you're cute.
Wait, once we end this, I have a comment to make about fancy food.
Well, anyway.
Okay, well,
I
would
back
console
to
her.
reality.
So when you come to, you realize you are at the pretty much at the base of the mountain. You can see off to the distance several large windmills, which are belong to the capital. It's essentially like a windmill farm. Way off in the distance, and then off to the other side, you see distantly the city walls with a bunch of red fire, and you can hear the distant sounds of screams and metal clashing.
Point
My
blank.
home.
Let's get a move on, people.
Woman?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Woman takes them in. You guys reach.
Wait, where are we? I smell something ashy.
I look over to Mac and I say, try and pray to Sophonius. Like he'll help us.
Sophonius. I don't know if he'll help me, but I sure
Anything.
can give it a try.
Please.
Alright, you go to pray to Sophonius. Roll me a religion check.
Roll for 7.
Please.
Nope.
Total?
How do you pray to Sophonius?
I just say, I know a lot's happened in my 20 years of life, but everything's going pretty bad right now, and I know we shouldn't pray to you just because everything's bad. We should always pray, but I do apologize, and I will strive to do better, and I'm sorry that I ever doubted your existence. My dear Lord Zavodius, please listen to me and help us if you can.
You pray earnestly and fervently, but you don't hear anything in response.
Huh. Well, it's okay if you don't respond. I'll still be here. Until the end. I'm thinking about a hat now.
Your thoughts very quickly shift from reverence to the hat. And as you do, you get the feeling in your stomach, maybe that's not the best notion to do for when you're trying to get a deity's attention, is to let your mind wander. But it happens anyway.
I'm doing my best. I haven't prayed in a very long time.
As you guys get closer and closer, you start to notice bodies on the ground. Some human, some dwarven, a few drow. And you pull up to the edge of the city, essentially. There's the bridge going over the city walls, and you can see inside where there's fighting taking place.
Do I see where my home is?
I say we
Nothing where
go.
you're at now.
I say we go around the fighting to try to find Yarill.
Can I loot the bodies that are...
You're in the carriage.
You're not
there
kidding.
are-
up to them?
Sarah,
there
wrong
are-
character.
What's your pole sign?
This is the kit coming out.
They might have some healing potions.
There are
And some
a
gold.
lot of bodies. Do you really want to spend time looting?
No.
Because that will take time.
No. I say,
I mean, if he's a god, and he's trying to essentially destroy this world, and
probably-
yes, he has a grudge on the kingdom, but do you think he would head for the church first?
I think you would head for the castle.
Maybe.
Okay. What is our plan, people?
You don't have a plan!
What is your plan?
On the most basic level, we are trying. I am a Russian cat. We are trying to get.
My accent will rub off on you. My friend.
We are trying to get the mask off of him or something, correct? I don't know.
Well, we're trying to
Throw a rock at
disrupt
the mask.
We're trying to at least try and break the jewels and the connection he has to the mask. That should be probably the main focus. Somehow break the jewels.
Okay. So we
I
gotta
have
figure
no
out.
idea what you're talking
Gotta
about.
figure out where he is,
But
and
we
then we
should
gotta
also-
go.
Mask,
We also should keep our eyes peeled
possession,
for
bad
the captain
guy,
of the police
old
and
god.
his brother.
Hey,
Because
World
they know
ends.
how to fight. And they
I have an idea.
I feel like I'm missing a few steps.
That's all I know, man.
Well,
what
Yeah,
if we
like
go
Cosmo
to the
Silver
jewelry
goes.
store where those gems
Look
came
at you
from
guys.
to see if we can find a tool that could more effectively crack the jewels than normal weapons? Something designed to crack them.
to break jewelry.
Like whenever they take raw gemstones, they usually have something to chisel at it to get the purified
Would the
stone.
museum
Well,
have it?
where are these gems?
I think you're overthinking it. I think we need to get to the castle. That's
Did
probably where
did
the
Bondin
last...
ever go to the jewelry store?
The gem.
My
Yeah, you did. But
want
no.
me to do a recall knowledge?
No, it's okay. Well, no, where are the gems at?
Oh,
These gems you want to break.
they're on his mask. They're embedded within the
so
mask.
how are you going to get to them?
Well,
Like, usually you need, like, a hammer to break, like, one of those. So you want to grab a hammer and just throw it at him? I'm not sure.
or something that could,
Door smashed. Made.
or maybe we could jerry rig something to where we could arrange it like a projectile.
Well,
Essentially,
this does not sound like best idea.
I don't know. It seems doable. find a tool that could better smash gemstones.
We should probably
and
make our way to
use
the
it.
castle.
I think we
first
should
and
make our way
foremost.
to the castle where probably the last vestiges of resistance are lying there within.
Well, that sounds like a very good
Most
idea.
likely.
It also sounds like it's very difficult. Yes.
Yes.
Demir.
What isn't?
We can try to
Demir
make
walks
our ways
up
on the
and comes back
streets.
with like 2 war hammers from 2 fallen dwarves and gives one to his brother.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm not so good with my left arm, but I'll try.
We could try and keep our way to like the back alleys and the shadows.
I do
Try
know
and
the
do-
kingdom well.
We can use Mac as a guide so we can get to the castle with least resistance.
And I could pick up the sense of any dwarves, should they, or enemy dwarves, I should say.
That sounds like a plan. Shall we go inside?
Yes.
Alright, everyone runs inside. When you go inside, you just see that though the once peaceful town, the city rather, is just in complete chaos. You see humans running away, some of them standing up to fight. You see scatterings of guards fighting for their lives, and you just see a whole bunch of dwarves and different humans in the same sort of white cloaks that you saw earlier, teaming up and fighting against the city guard. When you guys,
human.
I have an idea. What if we disguise ourselves as them so we can make our way easier through?
Then we'll get attacked by the other people.
I'm very clearly of this kingdom. They'll notice who I am.
right when you guys are discussing this, you hear a sound, "Hey, over there!" And you look and you see 8 dwarves walking towards you.
We run the other way.
Yeah, we run.
As you guys go to turn to run,
Throw my
Emotep
cat
holds the band and goes, "It's okay, guys. I'll stay here and help fight them off. What do you say, my dwarven brethren?" Demir goes, but Demetri goes, "Yes, we will hold them off for you guys.
All right,
Do good and try not to die."
let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Hope to see you in the next life, if not this one.
That sounds very pessimistic, but thank you.
I give Demir a hug before I go.
Demir gingerly pats you on the shoulder and gives you a little rub. He kind of gives you a look of concern and goes, he kind of taps your chin up, gives you a little smile. Turns around and you see that he is very worried about the dwarves approaching, but he's still standing with the other two.
Salutes them.
Bonded.
Emotep salutes you back and goes, "Don't worry, I've got these guys." And as you guys run
Don't worry,
off,
guys,
the
you got
3
this.
dwarves go to take on the 7 that are coming to attack them.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, when we just run.
I'll lead the way.
All right, so you know your way fairly through. Are you guys just making your way through, or are you trying to be sneaky about it? What's your
Let's
I think we need to.
be
Should
sneaky.
We need
Let's
to
be
be
sneaky.
sneaky.
Sneaky, yes.
We need
Alright.
the sneak.
So what we are going to be doing then is you guys are going to be following her lead, which means all the rolls are going to be dependent upon you.
Oh lord.
Roll me a stealth check.
Can I draw
Oh,
a
no.
map?
Is there
No.
any advantage that we can give her?
I will give her a +2 circumstance bonus because she knows the city.
Come on, Mac.
20!
That
Hey.
is beautiful. With +2, that's a 22.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong. That's a 16.
16?
Yeah.
+2 is 18.
That was adding the plus.
That's adding the +2?
Yeah.
That's still fine. That's what you hit your DC.
Yay! Woo! Here we go, guys!
Max is very chipper, and someone should really shut her mouth because she's giggling too much. But she leads you pretty coherently through the back alleys of the streets, stopping at various points to let different groups run by. Doesn't matter which ones, you guys are just letting everybody run by. As you make your way further in, you guys run past the college, which you see is just completely on fire. All of it is being burned down. You
I
walk.
look at it with sadness and despair in my eyes.
It definitely really sucks to see such a cultural landmark, such a place of intelligence and education just going up in flames.
No
Guys,
more
make your
student
way-
loan debt.
You guys make your way over and you make your way into the nobility district, where you see a lot of the buildings are just on fire. And there is a crack in the middle of the middle pavilion where there's just lava that is just kind of starting to pour out and slowly pool across.
Oh no.
This is
Everything's looking so strange now.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, Mac. 14. You see off in the distance your home. It is untouched right now. It is not burning.
I just sigh of relief and just kind of move on.
As you guys make your way around the lava, you hear a couple of footsteps behind you, and you see two people in white cloaks charging you. As they get closer, they draw their swords to attack you, when suddenly both of them get stabbed from behind and fall to the ground dead. You see James and John, the crown princes, the leader of the police service and the military, there to help you. You see James wipes off his sword with disgust and sees it and looks and goes, "You guys!
Your Highnesses!"
I'm like, oh my god.
You guys survived? We haven't seen you in days. We thought you were dead.
I quickly bow.
No, there's no time for that. Get up.
To be completely honest with you, we thought we were gonna die too.
Yeah.
Bondin, I'm over here.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
That's alright.
I haven't seen you either. Oh,
Yeah, who are you? I don't. Wait a minute. See, John, let him go. That's the Warner girl. Oh, that's the Warner
Hi,
girl.
sorry, it's me.
Don't worry, we know your parents.
Everyone knows my parents.
We're the princes. It's kind of our job to know.
With all due respect, Your Highnesses, we need to get to the castle as fast as possible.
John goes, "Where do you think we were headed? Trying to get to my old man.
Yeah, I know. We should probably...
I can use less of your sass right now." James
It's
puts his
not
hand. James puts his hand and goes,
I-
"Shut up."
Are you sassing my child?
I put my hands up and I go, don't worry, let's do this. And start to kind of trot
We're
away.
in the wrong way.
Trot the other way.
It's just my Bondin.
Trot the other way.
Everyone follows after Bondin after getting him going in the right direction.
Are we really following him?
You guys reach the front gates, which have been knocked in and are like lying crumpled on the ground. There are a couple of fires coming from different windows, and you see quite a few guard and dwarven bodies just lying dead on the front. Everybody, roll me a perception check.
Does this require sight?
This does. You can still roll. It would just be imprecise.
Do I add my ears to this?
Yes, you would.
Do
if
you,
you're trying to listen specifically?
30, 20.
What am I doing though?
Oh.
It's a perception check.
Do you just
I
want?
know, but
You are listening to the surroundings.
Do you want me to just roll anyways, or?
Yeah, roll.
I'm
13.
just asking you because you know what's going on. You are the GM.
Yeah.
In this particular case, when I'm
I
rolling
got
for
comment about
perception,
fancy food when I'm done.
should I add my ears to that or not?
Yeah. Well, it's if you are specifically trying to hear or if you want to see. And that's just
You're telling it's up to you because you're telling us to roll for perception because you know what we're perceiving.
Either or would work.
Well, then of course I'm going to add 2 to it automatically by default.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like it doesn't matter so much.
Okay.
12.
12,
20.
20,
13.
Ocho.
8, and you rolled
9.
9. Even with the +2.
Yeah.
All right.
Bad roll.
The sound of the battle is making it really hard for you to make anything out specifically, as it is for you, Bondin. All you smell right now is a bunch of smoke, ash, and blood.
Seems fair.
Woman and Lorelei, you guys don't notice anything in particular besides the fact that everything is just kind of burning to the ground. Mac, you can see at the very top of the castle, you see figures fighting. You see 2 kind of standing out to the side, one kind of taller figure, and then another figure floating around, and there's bursts of magical light from the top of the castle.
Oh, crap.
Guys, I think we have a problem.
Oh,
Dad, the brothers just start running inside the castle.
I go after him.
Bald.
All right,
We
everyone
follow.
runs inside the castle. You
Yep.
guys follow the princess because they seem to know their way around.
I've never been in the castle. Bad time to say this.
We see the knife here once.
What?
My dad.
Oh, yeah.
Woman sprints faster.
I want to rob him.
I want that crown.
You guys run up a couple of flights of stairs before stopping at a door that James just kicks down, and John looks a little impressed by it. He's like, "Oh." It didn't seem like he expected his brother to be able to pull something like that off.
Could I roll a perception check to see if I catch the scent of Benjamin?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
15.
That is a 21.
Oh yeah, you smell Benjamin's scent.
How far away is he?
It is very close. It is very strong.
Before we rush in, I say, Guys, wait.
The cat stops.
Benjamin, i.e. Yarill, is very close.
Who's Yarill?
The god who
To cut along.
Oh, we didn't tell him about
Oh, right.
this.
So, this guy named
Sorry.
Benjamin got possessed by the old god Yarill, who's now come back to kill your father and destroy the whole world.
You see, James looks flabbergasted, while John just looks pissed.
Yeah. So,
I even though it's pretty much impossible, I look at them and I go, listen, we have an idea of how we could potentially stop him.
Stab him.
We
No,
need
says John.
we need to crack the jewels inside of his mask.
at least one of them to try to break the connection.
Or just take it off.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
Or take it off.
He's got a mask. We get the mask.
He has
Let's go.
Let's get the mask.
Figure it out when we go.
I-
John just starts running inside. I don't care.
I brief them while we're running.
You guys
about
run
our
out and
plan.
you find yourself out on the roof of the castle. The door that you had come out of is at the base of the really, really large tower with a giant windmill on it that slowly spins. You can see a couple of the arms on the windmill are on fire right now.
Oh, that's bad.
And you see in front of you the Dr. Clover and King Theodore just kind of chilling nonchalantly off to the side while King Windmühlen is at a duel to the death with Yarill, who is just flying around him, laughing hysterically.
Question. Are
So-
there walls around people of King Theodore?
Nope, you guys are on the roof. It's a relatively flat surface with a couple of nearby
How
spires.
far are they from the edge?
I'd say
Are
about
they
30,
like-
I'd say about 30 feet.
Okay.
Julie, notice
You want to
that-
try to push the king off?
No, the
Not myself, but I do have this wonderful thing called the Ray of Frost. Like, yeah, and yeah.
How about nah?
do they notice us come out?
Theodore does.
And I go, you
Oh, look who it is!
Hi!
stupid list
I'll take Cody.
brat.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't bother me the slightest right now. I'm getting everything I've ever wanted. It's so beautiful. Dirk goes, it is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not much for watching a kingdom burn, but it's nice to see it happening once, you know? Before everything gets made better. You know,
not gonna
just
get
a
better.
little bit of destruction.
Definitely
You get
not
it,
gonna
right?
get better.
You get it, right?
It is kind
It's
of
not-
really.
It will never get better.
See? Yeah. It won't get better than this. It's so incredibly
Can
awesome.
somebody kill him?
John pulls out his sword and goes, glad to. Starts running over, and then you see Yarill kind of swing around and go, oop. And there's instantly this kind of blue shield that pops up right next to them, in between the two and your guys' group. John starts hitting against it, and it's just doing nothing, just seeing that little ripples across it.
Can someone tell him it's not working? I do not dare.
Yarill floats closer to you guys and goes, so, you guys! I thought you guys were going to just stay in the dungeon. Why didn't you stay?
Because this is more fun.
This is more fun. You get it. Oh, it couldn't get any better. Oh, actually, it could get a little bit better. You could have a little more, maybe like lightning. Oh, lightning in the background. That'd be so cool. It'll take a little bit of time, though. I don't want to leave you guys hanging or anything.
What about thunder?
That would come with
That goes without
That would come with
But
lightning.
thunder.
Ka-chow.
Need lightning.
They're kind of a pair. He just keeps floating closer to you guys. Just a giant smile across him while he's got those kind of glowing tribal tattoos of orange and teal all across his body. With his eyes in the mask, you see the left eye glowing a bright orange where the little sun symbol is, and the other eye glowing a bright teal where the moon symbol is. And he just kind of goes, so, should I kill you guys now, or should I take care of the old fart over there?
Why'd you drop the barrier?
No.
Why?
That's not nearly.
No.
Are you
No.
scared?
No.
Then what did you do it for?
Because they would die.
So, who cares about them?
I do.
I don't
Why?
believe that.
Why do you
I
care?
don't believe that for a second.
Why do you care about them?
You don't even know why I do anything. I do what I want. He just
I
starts
see.
tumbling backwards through the air, giggling to himself hysterically. The king you see the king making like in a wide circle, makes his way over towards you. Hello? Sorry we couldn't have met under better circumstances.
Mikey, are you okay?
You're the little warder girl.
You know me?
I know everybody.
Oh.
I'm the king. No, I'm just kidding. I know your parents.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's not under better circumstances. The two princes would kind of walk over and stand next to their father. So do you know how to beat this thing?
I kind of
I
walk
don't
over.
have
I walk
very
over.
many ideas, unfortunately. He's not getting hurt by anything I throw at him.
I walk over
Can
to
you try
the.
aiming for the jewels?
I'm tapped out. He holds out his hand and you see like a little charge of magic energy that dissipates. He goes, I've been fighting for hours.
You have magic?
I'm a follower of Zephonius. Of course I have magic.
Wait a minute. I have a question.
Yes.
I know this isn't really the right time for it, but I didn't really get the chance to do this when other people were calling upon their gods. But can I call upon my ancestors for advice?
Sure. I would need you to roll. This wouldn't be religion. I would say roll me an occultism check.
Okay. 24.
All right. How do you try to get in contact with them? While the talking is going on, what do you do?
Woman kind of turns inwards to herself, and she looks up at the sky or the ceiling, I guess.
No, you guys are on the roof. There is stars above you.
Oh, okay. She looks up at the sky. And
You guys are on the roof, yeah.
So where's the windmill then?
Right behind you. So imagine like giant area like this, and then on the very back of it is built upwards.
Can I cast a cantrip on the king?
Not at this moment.
And she says, my dearest ancestors, I wish that I could have properly approached you with the shrine, but I'm in dire need of advice right now. I need to know how to beat Yarill. So if you could please advise me, your youngest family member, on what to do, it would be for the better of the world. Thank you.
Alright, let's see.
LOL, smite.
LOL, smiley face. Alright, one quick second. I'm just getting my music changed over. I hate ads.
So does
Alright,
Yarill.
so as you
I love ads.
So does Yarill.
I love to sold things all the time.
I go much.
So as you close your eyes and you focus inward and you send your hopes and your feelings and your fears right now out to your ancestors. You open your eyes and you find yourself just standing in complete darkness. And then suddenly around you see this ball with like little bits of flame coming off of it, like blue flames come out, start spinning around you. Another one with a little red, another one purple, another one yellow. They just start spinning around you, and you're not scared. It feels almost familiar. The red one kind of spins around your feet, and it starts floating in front of you. And you hear a voice go, "What is it you need?"
The world is being threatened by the old god Yarill, and I need to know how to stop it. For my friends, and for the better of the world.
That's a very tall order, young one. I'm not some great spirit. I'm just one who's gone before.
Do you have any advice on...
As someone who exists outside of time, outside of space, I can see many things. You can win. Trust your friends. Trust their strengths. Trust yourself.
Thank you.
You can win. Believe, child.
We will win.
We will. As we've won before.
I promise I will fix your shrine.
We have no doubt. You are strong. But most importantly, you are kind. Never lose that.
you.
See the lights kind of dance around you and then disappear. You close your eyes and open them again, and you're back on the rooftop.
Woman feels enlightened.
That's
At a
honestly,
time like this?
that's honestly a pretty cool way to feel right now.
Did you see something?
I did. I have just spoken with my ancestors.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, we know, Bungeon. We know.
And well, I may not have a straightforward answer on how we can beat Yarill. If we trust each other and trust our strengths, we will be able to win.
You hear, don't worry. We'll hold them off. You guys come up with the game plan. And then you see the two princes drop their swords and start running out into the battlefield.
I take.
Boys! Ah! The king kind of falls to one knee and puts out his cane to kind of hold himself up.
I go to kind of like.
I take a deep breath, and I pull out
Wait, are
the.
they right into past the barrier?
No, Yarill is not in the barrier.
Oh.
He's out floating in the middle of nowhere. The barrier is just sequestering off the other two, off to the distance.
Oh, so it's not protecting the king, it's protecting the two,
The king
the
of
dwarf
the dwarves.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wait, so the barrier is like a bubble around the
Around
Around
the-
the dwarven king and the professor.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Clover. It's keeping them safe.
Oh, okay.
It's keeping them separate from you guys.
Okay.
As the two run over to Yarill, oh, let's see, what's Yarill gonna do? Ooh, there's so many things that he can do here. Sorry, right now I have so many things that I could do.
So many tasty options.
So many tasty options.
So many teams and options.
Oh, let's see here.
I'm in danger.
She says
okay, well,
that she
he
eats
thinks
the
of that.
Skittles.
What are we doing?
Well, this is all happening in just a moment. Sorry, there's a...
Well, those moments are still.
Okay, he's going to do Moonlit Ray
Should
Oh,
we
lovely.
be
on the two princes as they run over.
throwing out the scenario here?
Sure. Just one quick second.
It's just a circle, right?
It's more like a
We're on
Giant.
a roof. There's
it's more like a very large. Sort of a octagonal sort of shape.
It's fine.
That's the best I can do, unfortunately.
these engineers.
And then-
they just.
And then over here is
Don't mock my engineers! We are privileged.
yeah, they are. And then over here is the door that you guys came out of, and on top of which sits the large windmill that
Okay.
goes further up.
So there's a stairwell and. We
Yeah,
came
and
up
they're going down, and then it continues to go up into a really large
Okay,
windmill.
so we're
There's a couple
right there.
of off to the distance. There's a couple of other like towers off to the side, but those are more like spires. They're not really where you can get to. And then I'd say over here is where the other two are at. They are just chilling comfortably. That's all right.
Yeah, there's no barrier at all.
It is in your imaginations. Get to use imagination.
I need something to use as
Yeah.
a barrier. So it's
You don't
not in
need-
my imagination.
You don't need something to use. You just need your imagination, yo.
You draw a bubble around him.
Everyone got a wine glass?
Chug, 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 chug.
Here, I said it was blue, right?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Wow.
All right.
She just like, I call upon the powers of wine.
I call upon the
Probably
powers.
the winos.
The winos.
Wow.
It's canonical. The god of wine is named Wino.
There probably is a god of wine.
I'm Elfo.
Oh, please no.
Hi, I'm Elfo.
Please.
He
Lord.
said it!
Please, just no. go through that.
That's how we'll defeat Yarill with Elfo.
Jarl
Can I
Cat.
call upon Elfo? Like, oh, heavenly Elfo. Like,
I would.
Jarl Cat's wish.
You
wish
could.
for you
I doubt
dead.
you'd get much assistance because this is a world that's not full of stupid characters.
you take that
Wait,
back.
but Yarl's here.
My hat.
That's very mean to Yarill. He's just trying to do his day job.
His day job. What's his night job?
So I'm gonna have that bad boy there.
Who's that?
Say Jarl.
That'll be Yarill.
Stupid Yarl.
Just
Okay.
know that he is airborne.
Where's your elevation tool?
It's in my
Here, just put
room,
him on this.
locked up right now.
Use it like a kombucha bottle.
That's pretty tall.
There will be the king, and there will be.
King is number 1.
I already have a number one.
Oh, well, he's number.
3.
Okay, these guys will be 5
Good.
and 6.
Yeah.
Make them the lowest.
Yeah.
So then number 2 here will be John, the firstborn. Number 3 will be
There,
James,
see, that
the
makes
secondborn.
sense. Yeah.
This makes more sense.
Okay, this is logical.
I agree with this.
I think you guys are getting a little caught up on the numbers.
It has to make sense.
It does have to make sense.
It's got to go with the minutia of the plan.
The minutia.
That's a big word.
Minuska.
So he's gonna do Moonlight Ray on them.
Is this my dice? Oh no.
No, these are my dice. These are my dice.
It
What
looks
are you
like
doing? What are you doing?
It looks like my dice. If you rotate it the right way, it's pretty similar.
Pretty similar.
Anyways.
All right.
Indubitably.
Okay.
So he is going to.
What is happening, Jacob?
So the two princes are charging Yarill, who's going to do Moonlight Ray on both of them. That is going to be a critical hit. So
Of course,
let's
so they
see.
both die instantly and evaporate.
Don't give me ideas.
Yeah, please. Just
Please, no.
Woo, boy, that's.
That's not good.
Let's see here. How much damage is that?
And that is 25,000 damage plus 7.
Damage.
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 Oh no.
So that's going to be
I do have 2 daggers.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
7.
Is anyone good
Oh.
at throwing?
So I'm
So they're
thinking.
both going to take 7 damage.
Jacob, found him.
Oh, there they are.
Wait, you got aerial tools?
Yeah, of course I do. I just
Oh.
lost it.
Aerial tools.
Yeah, for when somebody's flying.
For when you
There's
have
tools for when
airborne,
people are flying.
when you have an airborne enemy.
Wow.
What are we going
Okay.
with here?
I'd say they're about 30 feet up. Yeah.
I didn't even hit you.
Don't break the merchandise.
You
Is
break
my
it, you buy
merchandise
it.
still break?
You
Don't-
break
How
it,
do you
you
adjust
buy
these?
it.
Do you know?
I do not. There's directions for it. I'm not going to bother right now.
You're flying high.
He's flying high.
He's pretty
So,
high.
yeah. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
It's all covered.
So he's going to do, as the two princes run up, Yarl's right eye is going to glow even brighter. And he holds out his hand and you see like the shape of a moon appear. And then a beam of light comes from it and hits both of them. With, they take 7 damage, 7 cold damage.
Is this the king?
And they are both going to be falling to the ground almost dead. They had 8 health.
Wow, great!
Yeah,
I too am almost dead. I scream because these are my royal family. And
you see them just falling to the ground, and yeah, they are dead. You hear laughter from the bubble as the human and the dwarf king seem to be just in stitches as to how funny it
Dude,
is.
somebody needs to break that barrier.
I don't think we can.
What if we break the rock?
Is it an auditory or visual
rock?
effect?
That's a magical barrier.
No, I don't mean the barrier. I mean like the floor underneath it.
This is a stone castle. We're wanting to try
Is
and
it a what?
crumble.
We're on a
Is
platform.
it a visual or
It's the
auditory
roof
effect?
of a stone
No.
castle. We're not gonna do anything to it.
I rest my case.
So the two fall to the
Yeah.
ground just about dead.
Great. We're about to lose all the royal family tonight, folks.
This is not a joke.
Well, and does it look like I'm joking?
I don't know.
I'm not.
1 minute you're Chipper, 1 minute you're sassy Kit, and the next you notice you're Sarah. Yep, you have split personality disorder.
How about you just play the game?
Oh, I hate this commercial so much.
Remember, if we believe in each other, we can win.
Wait, this is like a My Little Pony situation.
My little pony,
My Little Pony.
So that's 3 instant deaths. That is 3 instant deaths coming.
Just low monotone Alexis. My Little Pony.
Friendship is
Yeah!
That's what Pathfinder is all
for things
about.
over there right now?
Am I what? Am I rolling? Yes, I was rolling.
Oh, crap! What are you doing? What are you rolling for?
Friendship is
What's going on?
All
right,
first was getting in the position. Next was the attack roll.
What's
the
next?
king is going to, as he sits on his knees, he's going to look and see his children lying on the ground, nearly dead. He's going to look back and see you guys just battered and bruised, and he's going to look over and just see his kingdom just completely laid to waste. You see him grip his cane tightly and is shaking. You're not sure if it's from fear or pain, but you do see like a tear roll down his cheek.
I'm still kind of like helping hold him up and patting his shoulder.
Because you are right
I'm
next.
attempting.
Because you're right next to him, you do hear him whisper a prayer. Sophonius, please, let me help my people.
Can I repeat it to try to I'm assuming he's doing it right, so then I'm going and then I just repeat it to try to console him as well.
Before you even get a chance, you feel a soft breeze kind of blow up against you. And the king kind of starts and looks down at the ground and seems to be kind of listening intently, but you don't hear anything. He's going to look around and look back at all of you and go. You see him slowly pick himself back up. He's not looking so good there.
I pace over and I kind of help him up.
Yeah, Lorelai notices and rushes over to help.
3 people are gonna try to pick this man up.
As you guys help him up, he takes a step forward and goes, "I'm so sorry. This isn't something any of you should undertake. But please, help my people. Help my kingdom." He looks back at his boys who are still pulling themselves back while Yarill is kind of flying about them. He goes, "Help my children. Please." And he holds out kind of a shaky hand towards Raji. He goes, "Will you help?"
What the hell?
Was he
As
French
you
now?
become French all of a sudden, he reaches a shaky hand out towards you.
I agree,
What
my
are you
friend.
doing?
His hand feels weak and cold in yours. And as you hold it, you start to feel it slipping away. But his hand doesn't open. You see just his fingers just drift through as he starts disappearing.
Just see.
He starts turning into little gold wisps and smiles at you. Please, help. And with a gust of the wind, he's blown completely away. Completely gone.
Mac just stands there just
You hear a yell from John as the 2 brothers look on at their father as he just disappears and just flutters away.
What just happened?
You hear Zophonius giggle.
Zophonius!
Sorry. There's a lot of characters to keep track of. You hear Yarill giggle. Oh, the old man bit the dust. I don't even have to finish him off. Whew, that's not so bad. And as he starts to fly forward, he's pushed backwards, and a red ball covers him in the place. What? I know this. He looks off towards the mountains. Zophonius! And suddenly, with a gust of wind from the mountain, this gold wind swirls out and starts enveloping all of you. It spins around you, and this gold light starts to actually permeate your bodies. You feel all of your wounds from before completely healing. You feel your new strength coming into all of you. You hear a pounding noise as Yarill hits against his prison and tries to break out. He's like, Sophonius! Not again! Not again! But it doesn't work. You all feel new energy coming into you. And you not only feel way better than before, you feel stronger than you had before. As this energy just becomes a part of you. As you all breathe in, you all hear a voice whispering in your ear. This is all I can do. It's time for you to go now. Take care of my father for me.
Your father?
And see the light disperse. Everybody go to level 2.
Oh no!
Yes!
Oh shit!
Son of a... Wow! Son of a Yarill.
PP go hard. PP go hard.
Big brain, big brain.
So everybody, you get all your health points back. You get all your spell slots back.
Okay.
You all get to go to level 2. I will give you a few minutes, as much time as you need to get yourselves leveled up.
I
Okay,
don't know
well
how
that
to
might
do
be a
this.
process, Jacob.
It is a process, but that's why I'm giving you
We're
time.
gonna want to do
I don't have
set
an
level.
app.
All right, we
My brain's
are
dead.
back.
gonna
That only
kill
took a little
my
over an
character.
hour, almost an hour and a half.
Very,
No.
very simple
Modern
Took
problems
an hour and a
require
half.
modern
Hour and a half.
solutions.
Yeah, everybody. All right. So,
No, it's okay.
picking up where we left off, the golden energy that had surrounded you guys fades away, and you feel yourselves stronger than you were ever have been before. Yarill is over in the corner, and he is still. He actually was pushed back, Joshua,
How much?
to the corner.
Oh,
Yeah,
here?
yep,
Far?
yep. Yeah, he got pushed back.
Holy moly.
Yep, right over there. And the red energy containing him starts to falter and then disappears completely. You see him, the once big cheerful smile now completely absent from his face as he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna kill that boy."
Oh, he's
But
dead.
first, yep, number 1 is gone.
No!
No.
He
El
goes,
King.
But first, I'm gonna kill all of you guys. And you see the smile return. He goes, "That makes me feel a little better." Everybody, roll initiative.
Does he have a Cheshire
Can I say
cat
something?
smile?
Yes, it is big, unnaturally. so.
That's what I was picturing.
That's what I was picturing in my head too.
Can I say something to him?
It is the
Sure,
mask.
go for it.
Woman suddenly breaks her her stone cold face and smiles back at him and says, "You know what would make me feel better?
What's that?
If I killed you."
Ooh.
Cool.
Or I was like, ooh.
It's really funny when they think they have a chance.
What's the modifier with
Like
this
it's
again?
initiative, right?
The initiative?
Initiative is going to be for you guys. It's going to be your perception. For women, she can choose deception or I believe it was stealth. It's whichever one you prefer because of surprise attack, which is a feature you have. A feat.
So I can do perception or deception?
Yep, either or.
9.
Perception, deception,
Can I say it to
ding dong, session.
after he says that to
We're
her,
gonna kill you!
can I say it's funny how your own son is trying to stop you?
It's funny how your mom's dying.
No!
They still haven't killed me yet. No idea what that's like.
That's right.
That's
Careful
what.
with the sass that you try to wield.
That's
Alright, I want to know who rolled above
Okay,
a
bro.
20.
Nope.
Did he roll 20?
Did anyone roll above a 20?
No,
No.
No.
Did anyone roll 15 to 20?
I rolled
No.
a 19. There we go.
I have a feeling things are gonna get bad.
Rolled a 9.
Okay, who rolled a 10 to a 15? Alright, I need numbers.
13.
13.
14.
Alright,
I'll say you-
Spell Lorelei again,
I'll
sorry.
say you go first.
Lore.
Just for
L-E-I.
clarity's sake.
Oh, yeah, I always forget the I. You guys get to decide who you want to go first.
Alexis is.
So that's woman, and then that's Bondin.
Woman.
Who
Woman.
So really, that just it just leaves Mac.
Mac's gonna save the day.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm just imagining in my head, just everybody's all like, "Arr," ready to fight, and then just in the background,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I totally got this guy.
And then she's like, Mac is going to save the day.
Yeah.
Verbally says out loud.
Quick question though.
Like
Yes.
da da
If I roll
da da
low
da da
on
da
my
da
heel,
da 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 da
What's up?
da
if
da da.
I roll low with heal, can I kill someone I'm trying to heal? Okay, cool, great. You're not gonna die, guys.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Alright.
You have the big McFeelies from McFeelies.
So, the first thing that he is going to do, Yarill
right.
is going to kind of focus his hands together, and he is going to cast Airwalk. He suddenly stops floating and just lands on the air as if it's solid ground. And then he is going to move 40 feet towards you guys.
So for him, he's 2x2. Does that mean this counts as 10 for him?
Yeah.
So that means 10,
Yeah, no need to make it complex for yourself.
20. 30, 40.
Sure, yeah, that works. And then he just starts running literally just across the air as if it's solid ground. You hear cheers coming from the two over to the far side, King Feodor and Dr. Clover. Next up is going to be Rajid. Lorelai, you're on deck.
Oh, great.
Right.
What do I do?
This is not totally
That
to
is a
scale.
very
He's
good
30
question.
feet
You
in the air.
decide,
Yeah.
my friend.
Okay. I am going to. I think I'm going to drink a potion.
Your HP should be fully healed.
Not a health potion.
Oh.
I'm going to drink the potion of expeditious retreat.
Expeditious
It
retreat.
is crafted to easily snap open, blah blah blah. You become fleeing for 1 minute and gain plus 40 foot status bonus to all your speeds.
That's pretty dang potent. So that's going to take you an action to pull it down and an action to drink it.
It says it is crafted to easily snap open in dire circumstances.
Okay, so then it'll still be an
So-
action to pull it out.
Activate one action. There we go. That's what it says.
Well, yeah, it's still going to take like an action to pull it out though, because you do not have it on. It's not on in your hands. You got to go into your pack to pull
Okay.
it out. So that'll take an action to pull it out, then another action to drink it. But yes, you do get that bonus. Remember that too. How long does it last? You said.
1 minute.
All right. So then for the next 6 rounds, you will have the bonus to your speed, and you have
Okay.
one more action available.
Now, I am going to.
Remember, Lorelai, you're on deck.
I guess I'm trying to distract him and get him to chase me around.
Well, how do you want to do that? How do you want to try to distract them?
I am going to roll for deception, I guess. That's what I'd roll for. Create a diversion.
Create a diversion, I believe, is what you need to do. Is that a deception roll?
Yes.
All right. Are you rolling against his DC?
I don't know what I'm rolling against. What am I rolling against?
I will look up.
All I know is I want to try to distract him with deception. I'm gonna say, hey, hey, Yarill, you're it.
Let's see here. Create a diversion.
You!
Yarill.
Play a game?
You're it. Yes, the Yarill is made of Yarill.
So when it comes to
The
create
Yarill
a
is made of
diversion, when
douchebag.
it comes to create a diversion, that makes them look away from you.
What? Make them look towards me. I am the diversion. What do I roll for me to be the diversion?
I would roll a performance check.
Really?
You're trying to gather his attention, you're trying to make yourself
Question, Jamie.
obvious. I would say you need to roll a performance check for that.
Question. If
Isn't
I
a diversion saying, hey, over here? That's a diversion.
That's not in this game. In this game, create diversion is going, look over there!
You foiled my plans.
Really, you want to use create a diversion with trying to hide, so that way you can get away from him. If there's another way to do it the way you want to, I don't know off the top of my head.
Could you do a performance check and try to like taunt?
That's
I
what
could,
I'm
but
saying,
my
yeah.
performance is not nearly as good as my deception, you
Yeah,
know? And
yeah.
I was thought, like, this is a deception that I'm
You're
doing
not trying.
on this
You're
guy.
not trying to deceive him that you're there, though. You would want to deceive him to look somewhere that you're not. For you to be like,
It's
look
still
at me.
diverting.
here.
It's still diverting his attention.
It would be real
I'm
nice if we
creating
had
a
our
diversion.
marksman with us.
I'm creating a diversion. I am diverting his
Yeah.
attention, and that is
I just
under the
realized this.
deception.
Yes,
skill.
but here's the thing with that. In the sense of how you want to be like, look at me right here. You are in fact right here. That is not a
With
lie.
a
That's not
gesture-
a deception. That's
With
Yeah.
a
that's you
gesture
telling the
or
truth.
trick, or some distracting words, you can create a diversion that draws a creature's attention elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
But that elsewhere could be me.
It's
elsewhere from where his attention is.
It is not.
I.
Read a little further. Read a little further.
Blah 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 blah.
Attempt to check success. You become hidden to each creature whose perception is
Screw
less or
you.
equal to you. This lasts until the end of your turn.
Plus-
See,
plus his
it's to
attention
make
is on
them-
us.
It's to make them look away from you. That's why you are using deception. You're trying to deceive them.
Personate lie.
Look, a dog.
Yeah, essentially, it's essentially look over there. What? And you try to get away.
Okay, what should I do?
In this situation,
Look
I would
over
say roll a
there.
performance
What?
check.
Dang it. Not gonna succeed.
Shove.
Okay, I'm rolling a performance check.
Roll, baby.
Whatever.
20.
Performance.
Honestly.
I'm sure.
Hey, 21.
Okay, how do you want to
Speaking
catch? How do you want to catch his
before people are
attention?
lying.
We win.
Like I said, I say, hey, look over here. Look at me.
As
Look,
he's
hey,
running, he goes,
yo, you're it. Woo,
I'm it.
you're it.
Oh boy! His attention is going to be focused on you until the end of your next turn.
Hey. Okay.
Next up is Lorelei. Woman, you're on deck.
I have a quick question.
Oh,
If
wait,
I
that
want
could actually
to,
come in handy.
put away my loot and then take out my sword. Is that one action?
That would be 2 actions. One to put away, another one to pull out a weapon.
Is that it?
You're a bard. Why would you want to pull out a sword?
Because I can attack with a sword.
He's 30 feet in the air. What are you going to do? Check it out him like a javelin?
I'm just asking a question. I'm not saying what I'm doing. Let's see. I'm going to use my free action.
Uh huh.
And I'm going to use one of my focus points and cast Lingering Composition.
Go for it.
And then I'm going to cast Daze at him.
All right. Can you read me Daze one more time, please? It's been a hot.
Let's see. So you cloud the target's mind and daze it with a mental jolt. So it's a will saving throw, and you have to beat my DC.
Okay.
And then I roll performance, and you have to set a DC check for that performance. And if I pass it,
It's just
then it lasts a certain amount of rounds
That's right.
with the lingering composition.
So first, let's have you roll
Hey.
for if it.
Look, over there.
It's gonna be. Hold on, what's my performance? 14.
That does not make it, unfortunately.
Okay, so it still does something.
So he still has to do the roll or take damage.
Okay, so the composition lasts one round, and I don't spend the focus point for casting it.
Oh, okay, cool. So you get the focus point back.
Cool.
And then he needs to roll against your DC.
Yeah, and that's 18.
Got it. Okay, that's a 38.
38?
38. That's stupid.
So you
So
strum your
you roll the
instrument and
dice,
send out
you add the
a
numbers.
wave of bardic energy. And it goes over and it seems to go to the mask where it seems
She's
to
like,
kind
"It's a
of
rhetorical
fizzle out
question."
and dissipate entirely around him.
Well, I can shift.
Chooses friendly fire.
Is that the rest of your, is that the end of your turn?
Think of the
I'm gonna
rabbits
cast shield on
bonded.
myself.
Where?
Alright, you cast shield on yourself. Is that a cantrip?
Yep.
Nice. Woman, you are up. Bondin, you're on deck.
Hello. Okay. So, I
Hey, what about these guys?
Right now,
like
they
on the
are
floor.
just on the ground, near death.
Yeah.
All right, makes sense.
They're
Yarrow,
dead.
they are near death.
They're not unconscious though.
Not unconscious though. And they seem a little
Oh, no.
emotionally devastated after what happened with their father.
Seeing their father Odin piece out Thor Ragnarok style.
You must believe.
You must believe.
Don't mind me getting technical here.
That's difficult too.
You're good.
How
Really
far
slow.
away would you say
I know,
my
it's-
piece is to the people
I
lying
think
on
this
the
is
floor?
30.
Oh,
Is that
yours.
like 30?
Try and see where you're at.
Yours is here, right?
Yeah.
Lining you up.
So I'm about right
I'd say you're about
here.
20, 25.
Oops.
It's all cool.
30
Oh,
feet
yeah.
is around
It's all coming together.
here. My speed is... Why can I never remember my speed?
Probably 30, 35 feet, somewhere around
If you
there.
don't let me ask.
Did our feet really? Oh, wait, no, mine's like
Did your speed increase?
For some people.
I hope my speed increased.
I think it depends on your
Mine did
class.
Because I'm
Yeah.
kind of about that.
Yeah,
Sammy.
like the monk class, that's all about
Not
being,
to sound
mixed
weird,
speed.
but are your
Am I mixed
eyebrows
speedy?
there,
It
or are they
didn't
just really
increase my
blonde?
speed. Instead.
Okay, I figured.
Do you have eyebrows?
Well, I figured. Like,
No, trust me, I'm gonna take pictures. But
So I'm gonna move.
like I didn't want to sound mean,
within
but it just
range.
it's just head, like just the face.
So each one is...
Each square is 5.
Each
Want
square
me to
is
hold this?
5, and I can't go through people, right?
You cannot, but you can go around them.
So 5, 10...
Oh, actually,
Yeah, the first
You-
diagonal is 5.
yeah,
So you didn't
you
move
can count the
I didn't
first.
move diagonal, though.
You theoretically
But
could
if you
have.
did move diagonally, the first
that
diagonal
way.
would be 5.
Yep.
So that would've
I
been
would
five.
So you can move diagonally
Oh.
if you want.
So
Okay,
yeah.
so 5,
5.
if you do another diagonal, it's 10 feet, so it'd be a total of 15. So that's 10.
10.
is this
That would be an extra 10, so that'd be 20.
20?
That's 20.
Make a move. Another one more square. 25.
25. So I think that puts me within the 30 feet range.
That looks about fine to me.
And
What are you gonna do?
I am going to cast a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
I can trip.
I'm gonna do Produce Flame.
That's not magic. That's raw talent.
Produce flame.
Produce.
What are you shooting for?
Produce flame.
I like to produce.
Produce it.
So
Bunga bunga.
I'm going to.
Ooh.
A boonga boonga. Can I just read this to you? Since
Sure,
it's-
yeah, go for it.
A small ball of flame appears in the palm of your hand, and you lash out with it either in melee or at range. Make a spell attack roll against your target's AC. This is normally a ranged attack, but you can also make a melee attack against a creature in your unarmed reach. On a success, you deal 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, fire damage.
Mhm.
On a critical success, the target makes double damage and 1d4 persistent fire damage.
All right, so
Alright, so you want to do a spell attack. So what's your spell attack modifier?
it should be under the spell tab.
I believe so.
6.
Dang.
Alright, so you would roll a d20 and add 6, and what are you shooting for?
What do you mean, what am I shooting for?
What are you shooting for?
What do you shoot? Like, what do you?
Are you aiming at anything in
What are you
particular?
throwing at? What are you aiming at?
Oh,
What
I'm
are you
aiming at
doing?
him.
Yeah, is there anything in particular you're aiming at?
Like his
His
face.
mask.
Do you aim it for his mask?
Yeah.
Alright, roll for it.
Particular.
Can I borrow your d20? Thank you.
I wish it.
13.
Angus,
Is that plus my spell attack?
Yeah. Okay, we got
Angus,
19.
McBangus, Angus, McBangus.
I'm sorry, what was it?
19.
Alright.
Please tell me that
And you
hits.
use D6.
I believe so.
Hold on, he didn't say anything.
I know. I'm just getting it ready.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me damage.
it
Oh, I think
does.
it's d4.
D4.
You deal 1d4 plus your spellcasting
It's the
ability
pyramid.
modifier.
It's the pyramid looking one.
I don't have my pyramid. Where's my pyramid?
Here, go ahead and use mine.
The
My
aliens took it.
My pyramid is kind
Trust
of
me, it works.
The aliens.
It looks
stole
funky, it works. Hey.
3. Plus my spellcasting
modifier, which is
modifier,
6.
which is 6.
+6? Dang. So that's 9 fire damage.
Alright. So, how do you attack him? I'd like to hear.
Wow.
So woman runs into range.
Impressive.
She runs straight into battle, and she stops about 30 feet away from him, rubs her hands together, and produces this fiery ball,
Nice.
and she just goes straight for his face.
Alright, you throw it, and you see the little ball go kind of like blow around his head. And when the smoke clears, you still see him with the same big smile, same determined, focused look in his eye. But you notice a wee little crack across a couple of the jewels.
Yes. Keep doing what we're doing, guys.
Alright, is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Alright,
That took 2 actions, so...
that took
was
2
great.
actions. So, Bondin, you are up. Mac, you're on deck.
Alright. He let.
Radio Frost.
I had a plan. Dabra!
Dabra.
Dabra!
Yeah, I seem to have lost
Right.
my
Alright.
Ray of
Ray
her.
Barone.
Ray Barone.
When I got home last time,
Does anyone have the paper with the actions on it?
Yes.
People should have brought him.
It's in my car,
Mine's
That's
in
not
the
my
room.
problem.
I'm happy to share.
so I half brought it.
Hey,
brought it halfway.
Jake, I
That's
forgot.
what I do every
Hold
session.
on. Can I take a quick look at this?
Oh, gosh.
Trying to see if.
I have a sling, I just realized.
So
That's
do
what
I!
had. Ooh.
Wow!
I keep
They're
forgetting I have
sling
healing
bros. Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Jake, I have a question for you. Is there, I don't know if I didn't see it, but is there an action similar to essentially full-on sprinting?
There is not that I'm aware. It's just full movement.
Okay. Well,
Just stride up to your speed.
Stride up to
you
your
know what?
speed.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And
Throw a stick at him.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm sorry.
Just throw a stick.
Stick.
Alright,
Go
let me,
get it, boy.
let me think.
He's got a stick in his mouth already.
Because that is what I heard.
Dude, that's racist, man. I knew cats hated dogs, but I didn't know that.
It's anti-dogite.
You know what? Having seen Rajid,
Wait, how can you see Rajid?
having heard Rajid distract Yarill, and hearing a Jim Carrey smoke it, and then he starts to run after him.
All right.
I'm gonna take a note out of Rajid's book, and I'm going to try to distract him
Alright.
to pull his attention towards me.
Alright, roll me a performance check.
I'm in between both of you. This is a bad idea.
So he'll either go to
Yeah,
the left or
yeah,
the right of
it's-
you. You're fine.
Mac is scared.
Mac is feeling
That is 16.
Alright, how do you attempt to do it?
Woof, woof.
Bark! Bark!
You're lame, bark. You have no friends.
I run over, and I'll go over to Yarill, and I take a deep breath, and in a begrudging voice I say, Yarill, you want to play fetch with me?
He lifts his head up for a brief second, but then focuses back down at Rajid and ignores you.
Damn it.
He's a cat person.
So would that
Yeah, he's a
count?
cat.
So is that one action then?
I would consider that an action, yes.
I got 2 more. What?
You have one more.
He's like,
One more.
people are
Thank
out.
you.
Dog people are out.
Mac, remember you are on deck.
I have what I want to do.
Cool. This is why I tell people they're on deck
Destruction.
so that they can figure out what they want to do ahead of time.
Is this true?
Could I try to roll an Arcana check to try to decipher the main, like, focus of his magic, like where,
The gems.
The mask, the gems.
like anywhere specific though. Maybe it might help us.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I can answer that one for you, Joshua.
Ooh, dowdy, that's a 27.
It seems like the mask is where his power seems to be emanating from.
You don't.
Sounds good. Hey, that's it. That's fine. That's
I do apologize.
that's my
I
turn.
wish
That's
I
3
could give you
actions.
some more for that.
That's it. That's me. That's
Alright,
3.
Mac, you're up.
This mask seems like
I want to take all 3 of my actions to disperse my positive energy to heal John and James.
That is their names. Are you sure you want to use that though? That's a spell, right?
Are we
I
all
would be able
able
to heal both of them rather than one of them.
That is true, but just stepping back for a quick second from the GM to Jake, it might be better to wait for when you have more of your allies that need that. Right now there's just 2. If you did that when a lot of people needed it,
Can you only do it once?
You could heal a lot of people at once.
Is it a spell?
It's a spell.
And
You only have
also,
so many spell slots.
Yeah.
what can they do against
You probably have
God?
like 3 spell slots.
Huh?
You have 3 spell
What
slots.
can
Yes.
we do against a god?
What can we do? I can smell. I
true.
can smell very
They
good.
could distract them.
I can shoot pebbles.
You
I
don't
can
have
s-
Sawyer
I can
on
smell
side.
very
You're bound
good.
to win.
You do have to.
I have a stick.
You
Okay.
haven't bathed in a week.
Fair point. Fair point.
Oh no.
Fair point. So, instead,
So just stepping away from the GM, just to be Jake.
Yum yum yum.
Would you like me? Would you like me to offer maybe?
Allies needed
Would you like me to offer a suggestion?
I think I'm gonna shoot Ray of Frost.
That seems like a good idea.
Deborah.
It goes 120 feet.
Yeah, well, he's well within
Sorry.
range.
Roll for Deborah.
That's 2
Deborah.
options to do, correct?
I want to roll for Deborah too.
Yes. But I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Did you make double digits?
I will need to borrow someone's D4.
Here you go.
Well, you gotta roll the hit first.
I know. I was just saying it, speaking it.
Just speaking
I'm
into
going to hit.
existence.
You can do it. What is that? Is that 18?
It's 16.
Oh my
Ooh, Plus your
goodness.
spell attack modifier is.
23.
Ooh.
Alright, roll me some damage.
Manifested it.
Manifest.
Woo!
Next thing you notice, you
Is
see
that a critical success or a success?
That was just a success.
Okay. Cool.
critical success is 10 above the AC, which
Are you
we don't
shooting it
know.
for his face?
Yes.
Is that
And
4?
I hit 4.
Plus,
plus,
what's your spell attack modifier?
Spell attack modifier.
So,
7.
Plus, so that'd be 11.
11.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Woo!
And
Wow.
I just
Pathfinder
lunge,
deals
kinda
a lot
like
of damage.
javelin style. I kind of throw my hand back, use one hand to aim, and I just hug it.
Alright, so this giant just icicle goes and just cream
It's not an icicle. It's an icy ray. I have an icicle. This is
Okay,
my
so
specified.
blue ray hits him.
Blu-ray.
Here, you guys hold on to this.
No.
You'll both probably need it.
No. He gets hit with a ray of frost, and you see ice form on the head, and then just quickly dissipates. He goes. It just gives you just like a look like, don't you dare, and then goes back to Reggie.
Do it again.
You do notice though that the gems, these two get a little more cracked, and this one here gets a little cracked.
Yes.
You can do
Alright, so
it.
now it is.
I have one
you.
action left.
Oh, go for it. Sorry about
I
that.
decided what I was going to introduce with this. Which ones do I have right now? Okay, never
I like how everybody here is all tech savvy. Meanwhile, Sammy's like, I'm rustic.
Rustic.
I like to have things that I can easily flip to.
Fair enough.
I'm
how I
just
feel about
gonna forfeit my
Sammy.
extra action.
What?
Pick my
That's
notes.
how I feel about Bibles. I prefer like a physical Bible instead of like an online Bible.
But I can color code.
Yeah, then you gotta look at a tiny
But I
little
can
screen.
color code.
Fair enough. Like, yeah, give me that one.
I have to use these pens somehow.
Alexis is like, yes, my pretty.
I'm gonna forfeit my extra.
We are manifesting gods.
You can.
Oh,
Can I borrow that? Wait.
I'll go after you, my kitties, and your little dog
You
too.
can.
Can I ready a spell? Or is that no? That's 2 actions.
There's 2 actions to do.
You can move to
That's why I'm
a better angle.
It's
Try
like,
to move so we can like
go ahead and
encircle
turn
him or
me
something.
on. Just a switch
Yeah,
on
I
its
wanna be in
side.
the middle between everybody.
Just dig under his belly.
Otherwise, if I try to do heal and
Just
Well,
Just
I'm
like-
gonna start running around like a crazy maniac because I drank that potion. So
yeah,
count me
where I
out.
am.
Just like
Forfeit
slows-
my extra action
He's like, I'm done.
and move on.
He's like, you won't be able to smack for long enough.
Alright, Jabroni, what's next?
dumb Yarill's turn.
It's Yarill's turn. Crap, he's gonna shoot spells at me.
Yar,
Oh yeah.
Yar, Harl,
Here,
Fiddly.
you're back
Green
here.
for Yarill is alright with me.
He can move.
Do what you want, because a Yarl is
Okay.
free.
He can fly.
Douchebag.
And he can move
Right now,
free.
he is literally running across the air.
He's
I'm gonna die.
airbending.
As he's running and he's getting hit with stuff, he just gets hit with a ray of frost, kind of touches his face and goes, "That's a good idea." Turns to you and goes, and makes a giant icicle appear as he casts
gosh.
Purifying Icicle. Then he grabs it and
Oh,
goes,
that's my spell.
"Chucks away!" and throws it at you.
Run, Brigitte,
Let's see here.
run.
I need to make.
I know.
Can I dodge that,
I
please?
need to make a spell attack roll.
Come on.
How far away is that? Can you even
Oh, it
reach
is a
me?
60-foot spell.
Oh, okay. That's pretty far.
Yeah, I can easily
I
hit
feel like
you.
it's only been a couple days, but I already missed your luck. It's been a month or something.
So
I already
it's
wanna go
going
for
to
Same.
Disneyland.
No, to go see your friend.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh dang, I used too many
does a
actions
15 hit?
against my AC.
What's your AC?
No.
He throws ice at you.
Air conditioner.
And seeing it coming, you do like a drop back onto the ground and like brace with your hand as it goes flying past your head and hits into the ground like a spear. Just pretty much grazing your face, almost hitting you.
Okay.
Alright.
What a normal Tuesday.
It's just
You're
like,
still it.
hey,
Loser.
Sammy. It's just
You
like,
me so-
ooh, kunk.
You call that a throw? You throw like my grandma.
You missed me, try
She was
again.
better than you actually.
Yarl says, my grandma's dead.
You'll hit me next time.
Sir,
You'll get me next time.
family
Don't
relations.
worry about it. Don't let it get to you.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see
I had a
here.
feeling that there was something.
All these require 2 actions to do.
Uh-huh.
So he is going to run closer to Kenny.
Oh, you
10.
fly.
Run.
20,
He is
He's running
literally
on air.
running.
30.
Oh, he's flying.
Reggie, you
Up.
are
Oh
up.
look, he fell from the air.
I'm up.
No, he's not flying like this.
30.
He's literally running on just
40.
on air. As if it were solid
Running
ground.
on air, flying, I don't know. Kind of.
There is
Running
enough of a
on
distinction.
Whoa.
Walking on
Oh, okay,
air.
so he moved.
So you are up. Kenny?
I'm up.
You are up. It is your turn, Laurel.
Oh,
You're on
wow.
deck.
Ew.
He-
Okay.
It's not up. It's DiGiorno.
Oh gosh.
You're about to lose a hero point, mister.
Okay, so I need to remember what, like, I gotta figure out how much far I can move now because I drank a potion and it's making me jittery.
How
I'm drinking a potion
you could
right
move
now.
30 originally, so
too.
you move
It's
70.
I can move 25
I
originally.
stole this from the
Oh, then you
fridge.
can move
I don't know if
65.
this belongs to anybody, but
Okay, so I can move 65. In a single action?
But it's yours now.
Yeah, you said to add 40 to your movement, right?
Drinking what?
I forgot
Yeah.
what you guys
40
said.
plus 25 is 65.
Okay, so
I wish you had
5,
something.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
What the hell?
wait, what's going on? He drank that potion
Oh,
of Expeditious Retreat.
Hey, by the way, if you like die, I can do nothing. I'm just warning you. You are dead.
He's like, I do not fear death.
Okay,
Death
so
fears me.
I'm just warning. Before you make a
yeah, is
definitive
this
answer.
worth it exactly?
I don't know.
He's this. You're.
Because this does not work the way it works in reality. Because he can just kind of, I don't know.
You are also very close to the edge, my friend.
I know.
You can be cornered.
Or thrown off and fall to a very, very, very long.
I say we roll.
Person.
I say we roll with it.
I mean, we can't. I'm just saying. I'm just
Well, you're
from
at.
one person
Well, you're
to another.
you're out of his 40-foot thing, so I think you're okay.
The problem is I think his spells have enough range that they're just going to reach me anyways.
That's true.
The point is he's distracted. That's all we really need at the moment.
But until he stops moving, until
I
the end
wonder-
of his turn, he's no longer
I
distracted.
wonder if he like
Can you
tries
taunt
to
him again?
attack you. If his attacks will hit the barrier, maybe he'll go through the barrier and hit the people in there.
Unless Jacob thinks of that. Anyways, I'm just gonna, whatever, not think about it too much. Then I'm gonna pull out my sling, and that'll take an action, and then I'm gonna chuck a rock at him.
All right.
Chuck a rock.
Do you have like material on you, like rocks to?
Yes, I have ammunition.
Oh, cool. Good.
He breaks a part of the ground.
I'm gonna go pew right at his face hole.
You mean his face?
There's a hole in people's faces.
There's many holes in his face.
Exactly.
Face is full of orifices. I got a 15.
All right, that unfortunately misses. You throw it, it just kind of floats off the side.
My leg.
All right, Lorelai, you're up. Woman, you're on deck.
All right. I'm gonna put my flute on my back. I'm gonna reach in. I'm gonna take out my sling, and I'm going to aim it at his stupid freaking face, and I'm gonna shoot a rock at his face.
I
Or
would
the
like.
mask.
Okay.
Please
I would
don't
like
kill me
to
now,
throw the
sling.
fireball.
Don't kill me now.
Really never used it.
Okay, I'm gonna use a hero point to re-roll my roll.
Do you have a hero point
I do.
from?
Last session.
What did you do last session to get one?
I helped Demir and Dimitri get the
sled
sleigh ready.
Yeah.
You gave hero points.
I gave it a hero point.
You gave one to me and her.
Cool. I totally forgot about that. Well, I just want to make sure that I'm not being behind.
And
That is going to be an 18.
That just hits.
you have a ginger baby.
So it's going to be 1d6.
Oh, I love this affection. I want to roll.
It's going to be 4 points of damage.
Is it plus anything?
Um,
He's just enveloping the paper.
I don't know.
On my die.
This is 1d6.
You're sitting on it.
That's all it says. That's all it does.
Yeah.
All right. So you chuck it, and it goes, and it does hit the mask, but it doesn't look like it does much damage, if any. It just kind of pings off of it. Ping.
Well, I was aiming for the jewels.
Mm-hmm. I know.
So it didn't damage any jewels?
No.
That's lame.
Some things have what's called a hardness, which means that will take away some of the damage that something gets. They'll kind of eat it up because of its hardness level.
Okay.
The harder it is, the more damage that it'll take before it starts actually doing damage.
Okay, so that's the last 3 actions. So
What?
To sling? To sling?
Well, I had to put my
I just did
flute
one.
away, so that's
See,
the actions.
Changing stuff out requires actions.
Which-
You can't just do it willy-nilly.
And then to sling took 2?
No, I had to take out my sling, which also required another action.
Oh,
So,
okay.
All right, woman, you are up. Bonded,
Yes. Okay. So
She has plans.
I am.
fireball is pretty effective.
It is. It is.
Very effective.
I might do it again,
I think we should.
and I'm within range.
I'll frickin' do it again.
He's turned away from you,
That is true.
technically.
but yeah, he is actually turned away.
He's facing Regine.
Does that mean he's flat-footed against me, or not because he's
Not in
there?
this situation, no.
Okay.
Dang, I was trying.
Dang.
Nice try, but I mean, he is 30 feet above you right now.
That's true. That's true. But still.
Yeah.
If you guys are up there with him, that would be another thing
But
entirely.
still.
Okay. I'm gonna do the
Flat
fireball
feet
again.
are above you.
You're.
All right, roll me an attack.
You can do
I believe it was
it.
plus 6. Is there a spell modifier?
Yes.
You
I
can
will-
do it. Woo! 19
No, that's 13.
plus 6.
Oh, yeah, that's 13.
19.
That's what you rolled last time.
Ooh!
That's gonna
D4.
be D4 plus 6.
Plus 6.
You can do it. 10 total.
10.
Max damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you aiming at?
I am aiming at his back of his head, I guess.
You could knock it off if you hit it hard enough.
That's
right?
true.
Is there a strap
Nope,
on it?
it is just one solid piece of stone.
So hitting the back of the mask would also
So it's
affect
like a
the integrity of the
helmet?
actual mask.
Kind of like a helmet, yeah.
Oh.
Like a
So,
helmet with
okay.
a mask
Mask front.
So
front. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
if she hits the back of it, it'll still do damage to the whole mask. Because it's all connected in one part.
Sure, I'd allow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Back of his
Yes!
head. And woman is gonna whirl around, and while she's whirling around, she produces another fireball and just yeets it at the back.
You yeet it at the back of his head, and fire goes around. You, because he's facing away, you're not quite sure how well it does on breaking anything. But you know that the mask does stay in place.
Can I roll perception? Can I look and see if any it actually hit?
Where are you positioned in the room?
I'm literally like, he's here, like right here, and I'm like right here.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I have things in front of me. It is outside of your turn. I will say no, but you can on your turn.
I'm not gonna do that.
Does that count?
I'm not gonna waste an action to do that.
I mean, this is the way it goes. It's not your turn right at the moment.
And I'm not gonna do anything for my last action.
You're not gonna do anything else?
No.
Alright, Bondin, you're up. Mac, you're on deck.
Alright.
I'm gonna do dice.
He's gonna bap him.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Like now.
go 5,
Have my cake.
But I
fi-
want it.
5, 10,
I want a
15,
nibble.
25.
Just a little nibble.
And I'm gonna try to distract him again.
Alright, you're trying to call his attention?
Call his attention to
Alright,
me.
roll me a
But I
performance
want
check.
it so bad. But I'm just so bad.
12.
I'll let you re-roll that because it bounced up against the court. Just be careful of how you roll.
Okay. This is
I'm gonna go-
the roll.
Okay, here we go.
The roll.
Nat 20! 26.
Alright.
You wanna
So
play
how do you
fetch
distract
with
him?
me? Please play fetch with me.
Who here has seen Puss in Boots?
Not the new one.
Have you seen the old one?
I am pussing.
Well, I'm gonna spoil it a little bit for you. I run over to the other side, and I stop and I yell out to Yarill, Yarill, please, play fetch with me. And I take off my glasses, and even though they're blind, I try very hard, and I squint, and I give him the cute little puppy dog eyes.
The glazed over puppy dog guy.
The fact that
You can kind of tell that the eyes are going in different directions.
Jarl stops running, and then his head unnaturally clicks around like complete 180.
Ugh.
His body kind of follows. He goes, "He's so cute."
Bondin thinks to himself, this is so demoralizing.
The fact that your eyes are kind of glazed over just makes the shimmering on them even more significant.
Aww.
Jarl goes, you see like a little bit of blush on his cheeks. He's so cute.
How can we see blush if he's
Oh,
got a mask?
Because it doesn't cover all of his face, it just covers halfway.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I literally have drawn pictures for
Okay,
you guys.
Have
so
you-
it is late.
I have not seen it.
Is it like the mask
Oh,
of
yeah.
Jacob?
No.
Jake, is it like the mask of Zorro?
What? No.
I haven't seen it either.
Yes, you have.
I
I
saw
found
a
it, sir.
picture.
No,
I
you
drew
haven't.
it, but I don't think it's in this notebook.
I literally passed it around to everybody when I did it.
I must not have been here, was I?
Big tissues.
I think you were. I think we were all here.
Was it at the museum?
It was.
Oh,
it's
then
on
I've
the back
seen
of that
it.
picture.
No, I was at work.
No, that one. This one.
I had forgotten.
Sorry.
That was a long. That
Sorry,
was
I have a
actually a
lot
long
of
time ago.
pictures.
A couple months ago, at least.
It just looks like a mask.
It looks like
It's
That
got
is
some little-
essentially what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Those are weird
Wow,
Pokemon.
there's the thing. It looks like
And you look like
it looks
a
like
dumbass.
Majora's Mask with.
Wow.
All right. Anyways,
Wow, I'm Sarah.
Anyways.
Stupid.
I didn't
Wow,
say look
great
stupid.
contribution,
I didn't say
Sarah.
look stupid. It looked like a
Great
Pokemon.
contribution.
Yeah, was that a critical success?
Yeah.
That was not a critical success. Actually, wait. Yes, I was. Because Nat 20 rounds it up one level. So he is going to be... I'm going to go with instead of...
Critically infatuated.
yeah,
with
he
your
is
horrible
critically
face that he now
enamored
wants
for
to
2
devour.
turns. And he's gonna be
2
speaking-
turns.
Yeah, for 2 turns, he's going to be focusing only on you.
Okay.
All right.
Run.
Think defensively.
Well, at least you won't be able to see what's coming.
Oh, I guess you can't hear him too.
Ready some defensive actions. or
How many
something.
actions do you have left?
I moved. I distracted, so I have 1 more left.
That's right. You can't move because you moved your full distance.
Defend yourself, sir.
Yeah.
I'd like to use an action to gird my loins.
I'm gonna use an action to just drop prone.
Okay.
Does that?
That's gonna give him advantage.
I
on
go,
your attack.
please. Does that?
It's gonna give him advantage on attacking.
Oh, his tummy is open and fleshy.
Is he shirtless?
I think.
No, but I mean, he's exposing his stomach area with no sort of repercussions like a puppy.
I did not think this through.
Josh, he has advantage on attacks against you.
I did what I did. Let's go. Oh
he
no.
does have advantage on attacks against you because you're prone. You're flat-footed against him.
Technically, considering projectiles, it would make you a smaller target area.
I guess.
He is like right
You are a
above
lower. Yeah.
He's literally like above you. I doubt you're not going to get any sort of like cover bonus
Okay,
from
fine.
that.
Would you allow me to reverse that then?
No, you've made your decision. You're gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately.
Let's do this. Let's
All right,
go.
Mac, you're up.
Act 2 is a video frost.
All right, shoot a ray of frost.
17.
That's a hit, unfortunately. You shoot it, and he sees it coming, just kind of moves his head and dodges the beam out of the way, and then turns back to Bud.
And I am going to once again pick my nose for my next action.
Whatever works for you.
Ray and Barone.
Let's see here.
I'm just gonna like.
Please be easy
I'm
on
just
me.
gonna, like, boop Marmalade while she's in the backpack. Just like, there, pet.
All right, he is going to whip around and move towards Bondman.
10, 20, 30.
Bonded.
All right. He is going to cast Admonishing Ray on you.
What's that?
Let's see if it hits first. I'm going to say that does not hit. He sits there and sticks out his finger and shoots out a ray of energy. And you hear a high whistling sound coming towards you. And you instinctively roll over and it hits the ground right where you're at. Puppy, stay! Bad dog!
No!
a bit weird and fetishy.
You're talking, and I'm thinking of the.
That is it for his turn. Rajid, you are up. Lorelai, you're up. You knew this was coming, Ken.
So now I'm trying to divert him. Now he's.
Now we
No,
know.
Now I gotta go and save.
Now you cannot divert his attention. He has found a new interesting toy at the moment.
You said my speed was 60.
65.
This for 2 turns.
So this is your second.
It's good for you
round.
guys, not for me, but it works well.
It's not good for any of us. You're gonna get fucking whaled
Okay.
Oh man.
I don't think I can resurrect. So.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
I have healer's tools.
65?
Yeah.
Okay, in this position, can I call upon women to aid me in. How does that work?
I think it has to be her reaction.
Yeah. Has to
Yeah,
be on her
plus an
terms or
Yeah,
something.
aid. Trigger an ally is about to use an action that requires a skill check or attack roll. The ally is willing to accept your aid, and you have prepared to help. You try to help your ally with a task.
So I gotta communicate with someone.
Technically speaking, she hasn't used her reaction.
But it has to be an action plus a reaction.
His action plus her reaction.
No, it has to be
That's
her
what-
action
that's what aid
plus
is.
a reaction.
No. If the person has to say, "I'm going to be helping you," that's going to take your action to be doing it. And then when she goes to actually pull it off, your reaction kicks in, and then you assist. That's how it works.
Alright, so it's just him using both of them simultaneously this round.
So you could ask.
He's
potentially Max to
essentially,
help.
he's essentially spending them both right now.
So it's possible.
What?
Essentially,
You lost me.
Essentially, the way
She
it
will
works.
help you. You help her.
Essentially, the way it works is you're using your own reaction as the aid, but it's her doing the helping in the actual game.
It's not just whatever. It's something specific. Like I want to help her do this.
Or I want her to help me get a boost. Or
Okay.
something like that.
Well, my intention is to have somebody help me jump up.
Okay, then
To-
in that situation, they would need to ready an action to aid you.
Okay.
So they
Dang
would
it.
need to aid you you wouldn't be able to do the aid.
Fascinating. I'm a little confused about reactions. Because it seems like you just need to use an action to use a reaction, so what's the point of having
You
a
need to do that
reaction?
you need to do that for aid.
Yeah.
I think
confused.
a reaction
It-
is an action that is not counted.
Anyways. Okay.
Different moves will require reactions. Those are very situation specific.
That, and it says on the requirements to use aid, one, the ally must be willing to help you, and it must have been prepared. So, in other words, it must have been readied.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you need aid, you can't just have someone do it. They have to use aid already to help.
I got that hair in my eye.
Essentially, it's like a
Yeah,
preparation.
so basically, in order to have someone help you jump, they will need to do aid.
Okay.
I'm a sneaky woman.
If I had known, I would have
Sneaky
given
woman.
one of my
Okay,
Sneaky
so
woman.
then I guess I
Bring
can't
me
think of
a
anything better to
sneak.
do, so I'm
Sneak,
just
sneak,
gonna throw a
sneak,
rock
sneak.
at him.
You gonna use a sling?
Yeah.
Where are you standing right now?
like directly under him, behind.
I'm right here.
Beep.
Wait, since
He's facing Bondin.
wait, so if we went for like a nut shot, would that?
I don't know. You want to try?
He's in the host's body, right?
You wanna
would
try?
his body be?
You could very much try.
I mean, the thought.
We might as well. I mean, if your rock's not going to do
Okay,
anything
I can
to the
see it. I
mass,
can see his crotch right there.
his legs are spread open. He aims off.
I never thought I'd say this, but roll for a crutch shot.
Alright.
You can do it.
We believe in you.
I believe.
Power of the
rolling
crotch rocket.
for a crotch shot. Roll an 8.
Oh, dang it! It would have been
Flies
so
up.
good too.
And it just kind of like hits and then just drops. Like he's not even phased. He doesn't even move.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait,
He has no
He has nuts of
balls.
steel.
Do it again.
Wait, I hit him?
Oh yeah, it connected and fell and doesn't look like
Okay.
it did really anything. Unfortunately. That is
That's
3
components of
actions.
Steel.
Lorelai, you're up. Woman, you're on deck.
All
I
right.
do have one more action, but
Oh, do you have
Joshua?
one more action?
Oh, you do?
I apologize.
does that what the heck do I use it for?
I don't know. Is it an action to attack?
I'm
With the
gonna
sling? 'Cause you can attack
use
again.
the I'm not gonna do anything though.
Unless. Second time's a charm.
No, number 2.
You're shooting 2 stones for his 2 stones.
Exactly. Exactly. You hit one. Now you gotta hit the
The
other.
ladies do it because they have a better chance.
Have him
Those are like-
like boost up and kick him in the crotch.
Woman, so you have a mission with your next fireball. I see the path.
No.
I feel the
We
path.
already have an effective strategy. We don't need to
If you wanted, you
substitute.
could use your reaction and your last action to ready to aid one of your allies.
Okay. I will prepare to aid.
Do not prepare to aid me. I will be useless to that.
Be like, Mac, here,
Prepare to aid
go.
woman.
I'll prepare to aid you, woman. I don't know what you're gonna do, but if anything happens that's relevant, I'm ready.
Thank you.
I'm right behind you.
I like the
Fireball
generic
crotch
yes.
Don't know what you need,
So
but I got
he
you.
literally just points to you and goes, "Whatever you need, I've got you."
I got your back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Lorelai, you're up. Woman, you're on deck.
All right, Joshua, can you please give me how much can I move? Sorry, 1 second.
25.
I got 20. Can you move me 20 feet towards the brothers?
5, 15, 20.
Okay, and then
You want to go this way or this way?
the other way. And so he's facing away from me, right?
Yep.
He's trying to focus right at Bondin. So yeah, his back is just pointing towards yours.
Is it possible if I can?
I did not
draw his
expect
attention
this.
To turn him towards me. Like
You
have
wanna-
him turn his body toward me so I can see his mask.
Nope, his body is not turned towards you.
He is
No, can I-
he is critically
can I-
distracted.
He is very
Yeah,
distracted.
no,
I don't think it's gonna work.
I put in too much work into this,
Yeah,
Sarah.
I think it really.
The only way you would do it is if you tried to just do another draw attention, essentially, and then he would probably turn towards you.
Okay, so what I want to try to do is draw his attention to where he just turns and looks at me, and then I want to attack him with a spell.
You can do that, but it wouldn't be temporary. It would be what they were doing.
Yeah.
Just
It would be basically trying to get him to focus on.
Yeah,
you.
I wanna try and
Alright, roll me a performance check.
do that.
Gonna play your lute.
Yeah, that's what they've been rolling.
What
to
is
do this.
that noise?
What is that?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm struggling. I'm tired.
That's not
Y'all are
good.
weak.
14.
You have to take off your glasses.
That does not work.
Yeah, my eyes
unfortunately.
are hurt.
The puppy is much too fun.
Darn it, Bonded.
I can't see the board, but here
Okay.
we are.
You try to get his attention, but
Yeah.
it does not.
Meanwhile, he's just pointing at me, and I'm like, I can't help
Can we do
it.
anything to support the rest of us? Like an inspirational song?
Bards can't do inspiration in this.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is kind of lame.
It is kind of lame.
So what I could do.
A spell that bolsters.
Sammy,
Anything?
follow the
Something?
money.
It's the only thing I can see in my
Yeah.
brain.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a free action, Jacob.
How many fingers
And
are
I'm going
holding
to
up?
cast Lingering Composition.
Mobs.
So I need
Oh,
to
that bad- that
roll
bad,
a
huh?
performance check.
Okay.
Sheesh. How about now?
That was trash. 12.
That does not work, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's still gonna last a round, and I still keep my
Are you
focus
counting
point.
those?
Yeah, that counts.
But I'm going to cast Inspired Courage, which is a cantrip. I use one focus point. And it's in a 60-foot emanation of me. So I think it's everybody, maybe even Bondin. Would it reach Bondin?
I'm not sure. I don't have the.
It's 60 feet from
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Okay.
60.
Yeah, it'd be everybody.
Okay, so I'm gonna get everybody.
Damn.
And it's gonna last for one round, but you inspire your allies with words or tunes of encouragement. You and all allies in this area gain a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects.
Ooh, for how long?
One round.
For one round. Alright, everyone,
Because
remember that.
I failed my composition.
Remind me.
Alright.
Sorry, what was that again?
So you get a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects. For
So,
one round.
Attack and damage.
so basically,
+1.
+1 for everything until her next turn.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so how do you do it?
So I'm gonna whip out my lute and I'm gonna strum it. I'm gonna say, Yarill, you suck and I hate you. And this is gonna be blue.
Oh,
Yo,
putting him down makes me
suck and I
feel
hate
stronger.
You. Damn! You send out like a wave of positive energy, which hits all of your allies and gives them a boost.
Well, yes.
I feel tingly.
And that is going to be my turn.
I feel
Alright,
tingly.
woman,
That's the
you're up.
cocaine.
Bonded, you next.
Okay,
Woman.
I'm not quite sure how this works, but I'm going to attempt something
Cool.
and let me know if it works.
Let me hear what you want. What do you want to do?
So I want to move right up next to him
Like
for
here.
one action, and then for my next action, I want to call on Rajid to aid me in lifting me up to him.
Kind
To
of
to throw you.
like throwing up. Like,
Yeah.
not throwing up.
So you,
So
you would have to be here.
what I would say, based on where you're at right now, that would probably work. Rajid, unfortunately, has to stay where he is at. He can't move.
Darn.
But
Can
he
you-
is within 5 feet of you, so where you're at right now, you guys can't interact with one another.
Okay.
So he can try to assist you in throwing you up from there, instead of you having to move. Because if you moved, that would put you farther away from him, and I say you wouldn't be able to do it.
Okay.
But where you're at now, you can.
Okay.
So in this situation, I would say yes, you totally can do that. Let me look up aid real fast.
Well, because I have to be right up next to him for the attack that I want to do.
That's fine.
Aid is when you use it, you attempt a skill
Yes.
check or attack roll decided by the GM. It says the typical DC is 20, but the GM can make adjustments. Critical success, you grant your ally a +2 circumstance bonus to the triggering check.
So I'm going to say that for this, I would say it is acrobatics.
And success is +1.
Yep. So Kenny, in order to help her, you need to roll and see if you can match or beat an acrobatics DC of 20.
Ooh.
It's a lot of acrobatics.
Oh crap.
Yep, flat acrobatics.
In order to succeed in helping her.
In order
There's
to succeed in
no
helping.
additional bonus. that
Just what
gets.
he has.
Roll
for
right now?
acrobatics. Yep, roll right now.
Roll your d20. Acrobatics.
Okay, I'm pressing.
Because you're going to be,
button.
you're essentially flipping her up. I'll say that can be
Nope.
acrobatics.
12.
12. Alright, so because that sadly did not work, that's going to be a -1 to the check. You can go ahead and now roll your attempt to be flipped up there.
8.
I would say it would
Okay.
also be...
That's critical failure. It wasn't within 10.
What?
Critical failure is the -1. Failure is just it doesn't work.
What do you roll?
You rolled 12.
Yeah, that's not a critical failure.
It's not.
Oh, you said -1. -1 is because of critical failure.
I think it's if you fail, you
Oh,
don't get
you
it.
are right. You are right. That
So,
was my bad.
that's
So
just-
essentially, it just doesn't work. You don't really help her much at all in the flip.
I'm
Yeah, you like
sorry, I'm
attempt,
usually-
but you don't really give her much momentum. Woman, I'm going to say that this would be. I'm going to say acrobatics DC of 20 to see if you can flip up there.
14.
All right, so.
That's a good
You
check.
go up to him and go, what are you doing? He goes, I got you. And as you go to do it, he just fumbles your legs and kind of flips you. And you don't get nearly the foothold that you need to get up there. So you kind of go up and then kind of drop to the ground.
Darn.
I don't say you get nearly high enough to do any damage to yourself. You just kind of land back where you were, essentially.
Okay, so is that one action?
You guys
That'll be
tried.
one action.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fireball.
I'm going to fireball.
Does that take 2 actions?
That takes 2 actions
Yeah.
to fireball.
Oh. I was
So,
gonna say
it works.
but I should have spoke sooner. Maybe you could have just attacked and then saved your last action to aid me.
So I'm gonna do produce flame. Again.
All
Too bad.
Go ahead and roll me an attack.
You can do
Is that a
it.
cantrip?
Yes.
Dude,
Dude, I know.
Cantrips be potent, baby.
I want that. Is that a 20?
No, it's high.
That's 22.
It hits.
That's
22.
26.
22 total?
Yes.
That hits, roll me damage.
Is that a critical success?
That is not a critical success.
Well, darn. Ah,
Plus
Darn.
6 is 7.
so.
7.
Still a lot.
That's still a lot of damage.
Yeah. What school of magic do you use?
Fire.
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 Nature? Is it nature?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
dang it, I have forget
It's
about
it's wizard.
Fire.
Ah.
Darn it, I want produce flame so badly. No. I would freaking mess people
In other
up.
words, she's like, huh, I got the big brain. Huh.
Woman,
Yes.
you rub your hands together and produce another ball of fire, and you turn and you throw it up there. And as you start throwing it up, you see that Yarill kind of starts to turn when it hits his head. And when it hits, you hear a cracking noise.
Oh.
You see a beam of red light come from his forehead as it swirls around and lands next to you. And you see Ella reappear.
Ella.
She is standing there kind of frazzled and goes,
That's interesting.
what the hell happened?
Huh. That's interesting.
You don't want to know.
You hear Lorelai go, ah!
Lorelai,
You're alive!
I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Where the hell are we?
We're kind of fighting for Armageddon right now.
Good luck.
Benjamin!
Yeah, he's not really Benjamin at the moment.
You say that, but when you look back up, you see that Yarill is bent over and holding his head and kind of grunting in pain. No. No. You see sweat actually starting to trickle down his face as one of the jewels is empty and a couple of the other ones are cracked.
Keep it up, guys. We're so close. We just need 4 more. And then we're gonna beat this mother effing.
And what you guys need...
We
Oh, wait, did you already put... Yeah, you
Use
guys
the
already did.
one.
We
Yes.
use the king's dead body
We use the king's dead body.
to do a
That works.
placeholder.
Is she right there?
Yep. So we
Yeah,
need to get
she's-
Ella out of here.
She is right next to them.
She's a good distraction.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna say it.
Be quiet, prone doggy.
Alright.
Hey, I don't see you
Bogdan,
doing what I
you are
did.
up.
Yeah, you can't see.
All right.
You are down.
Action
Matt,
1.
you are undead.
Action 1 to stand. Action 2 to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
GTA.
25.
I think you should keep him there.
Just stay there and take the hits, man.
Be
Yeah.
a cute little prone doggy self.
Shut up.
Oh gosh.
Shit.
You know what I was gonna attempt to do? I was going to attempt to have him launch me, and then I was going to do the gouging claw. That was so. I knew. I was like, she's gonna do it. Yeah.
That would have been
Yeah,
a
it would've
really
been
cool
fucking
thing.
Cool. It would have been fucking cool.
Luckily,
It would have been some serious damage.
luckily you got just enough damage into it.
Yeah.
Dang. So we got 4 more jewels?
There are 4 more jewels, yes. Mac, you're up. Or no, Bondin, you're up. What are you doing?
Can someone bring him
trying to
closer to
think.
me?
Bringing him closer.
Time's a ticking.
Closer.
Days
You know
are
what?
racing.
You know what? I'm just gonna grab the sap from my back, the big like billy club thing or whatever, and I'm just gonna chuck it at him.
Is it a ranged weapon?
No,
Then I'm
Sir?
gonna have you roll with a -2.
that's fine with me. So I add +3 in this case. 11.
You add +3. Yeah, that's. Bonk, 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 bonk. Kind of rolls and then falls off the edge.
The edge.
Yeah, you ended up throwing it really far to the left.
Oh, there goes my sap.
Damn.
That costs money. Anyways, that's my turn.
It's not a ranged weapon, dude, and you're blind.
That's my turn.
I'll hit you.
This is a totally different
Okay.
direction.
I'm gonna work this.
We'll find it.
I'm
Mac-
sure it'll survive the fire.
Mac, you're up.
I'm going Ray of Frost because he's not close enough, and I can't move without screwing up my spell. So, Ray of Frost. Here we go.
Alright.
Is that
18?
18?
Yeah.
That just hits.
Yes!
7.
that
I'm so happy I'm hitting things, guys. You have no idea.
that face was?
You hit again.
It's like
You hit with the Ray of Frost, and he just kind of knocks the ice that forms off of the helmet. It doesn't seem to have done any sort of effect onto the jewels, though.
keep going. Let's just keep
You
going at
still
it.
see, though, that he is sweating, which is something he was not doing. And the eyes just appear more kind of strained and
Maybe he's just
a
having
little
the
more unhinged than
He's just trying not to go in front of everybody. Just clenching, holding it in.
I can relate, Yarl.
Honestly, I can
Aid
relate.
me to jump at him,
I
somebody.
feel those painful those painful cramping.
Yeah.
I will aid you.
Yes.
Oh wait, I can't. That was the end of my actions. Anyways, I'm gonna stand there and just smile at
Okay.
you.
The entire time.
Meanwhile, your cat's just like.
Literally is what I'm gonna do. I'm just
What does this mean?
I do not comprehend.
What is next, Jacob?
The social
Alright.
cues.
Next up is Ella.
Oh, Ella.
Who is she standing next?
She's behind him.
next to me and behind the woman.
All right, are you facing away from her woman, or are you facing Ella?
Toward her.
Which way are you looking?
I'm looking at Yarl.
Okay, so Ella is going to reach out to you, Rajit. You're next to her, and like offer a hand to help her get up. Thank you.
We live in modern times. Get up yourself.
This is
Hey, fool.
put her down.
How are you? I'd imagine you've been better.
You know, it's kind of weird being dematerialized and stored inside a rock.
Out
I
of body
guess.
experience.
It's weird, but
Did you still have will?
I did.
Whose will?
I could.
I don't know Will.
Will
no,
Wheaton.
like,
I had a second plan. We didn't
Will
go with it, so I
Wheaton?
didn't say it. But I'm mad that it couldn't work.
Wait.
She goes. But when I was in there, I was connected to everybody. I could see the other women. I could hear Yarill, but I could also hear Benjamin. I know he's still in there. And she looks up and she goes, "Benjamin, please, fight it. Take it off. You know you can. I know you're still in there." And she's going to attempt to persuade.
Ooh.
She's like, take it off, Ben.
+2 circumstance.
Take off that mask.
I'm just saying, I'm
She's
killing him.
Jacob.
She should be
Please hear me out. She's got the horny. Therefore, she deserves some circumstance bonus.
I will say because of her history with Benjamin, she will get a +2 circumstance bonus.
You're doing that 20. 20 yellow, not 20.
And is he ever gonna come down to the ground?
That is a Dirty 20.
Oh crap!
Ooh.
She calls out to Ben, trying desperately to reach him, and you see Yarill like start twisting in ways that aren't normal. Grabs his helmet, and then you see him lift his head up, and the eyes are no longer glowing. And you hear Benjamin's actual voice coming out. I made a mistake. I gotta get this thing off, please. Help get it off before. That's not coming off.
Damn
It's
straight you
not
made a
coming off.
mistake,
It's not
Benjamin.
coming off. I'm not leaving. I am
Almost.
back. I am not going anywhere. Please get it off. Ella looks behind you, Rajiv, and is like, can you help him?
You should get to safety.
I'm not leaving without Benjamin.
Just take a step back, woman.
No.
Not you, woman.
Not you, woman. She, woman.
Hey,
He, woman. All
hey,
woman.
woman.
He's here. Stand back, woman. Yes.
Yes. The woman takes a step back.
Alright, I will take a step
I
back.
mean, I had fireballs, but sure, go for it, kid.
I mean, I was gonna
You're
gouge
welcome.
the crap out of him, but alright.
Don't worry, we're getting it off of him.
So I am now going to. It is Jarl's turn, but Benjamin is now actively fighting. So Benjamin's going to get a shot to get it off.
Come on, Ben.
See if he does it. You
Benjamin.
gotta need a flat check.
Come on, Ben.
Oh, that was like the shittiest roll he could possibly do.
Oh.
That
The
was
lights,
the
the
shittiest.
lights flicker. And with each time it flickers, the lights are on the smiles there. The lights go away. The smile just disappears. On and off. On and off. On and off. Back to being on.
And then you hear.
Nope. Jarl. It is Jarl's turn. He is going to take after Bondin. Woo!
Why, bonded?
He likes those nuggets.
20, 30.
All right, he's right next to you. He is going to use the rest of his movement speed, and he's going to drop to the floor.
What?
He's standing, so like just drops and lands
down
right next
low.
to you. Put him on the floor. He's right next to you.
He dropped too low, too fast.
He is going to attempt flens on you. He is going to
The-
try to
Going
eviscerate
to
your
flens
muscle.
you. Oh, that's.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I mean, you know, if you get hit with a fireball and get burned to a crisp, that eviscerates your muscle too. So,
That's true.
you know, same difference.
Can you
There's a
just
15 hits.
Nope.
He reaches out his hand, his fingers glowing with a sickly green color.
Even
and
though.
your ear twitches as you hear him approaching.
Yes.
And you kind of use like your arm and kind of knock it away and grab and push him. Kind of like martial arting your way past him. He seems surprised, but you just hear him giggling under his breath. That is going to be it for his turn.
This
That
guy's
was 2
a
actions to
loony
do. Rajiv, you're up. Lorelai, you're on
Okay,
deck.
I am
Alright.
up. Alright, peoples. Okay, I'm gonna go over here like. Let's see, how does this work? This is 5.
All the while, those two
15.
princes are just like.
And
Don't worry, I'll try to.
20.
Let's see.
and
Looks like
that's
it's on
25 and 30.
Papa.
Okay.
Who's going to rule the kingdom now?
Pa! Pa! What happened to you?
Papa, you turned golden and you filled these strangers.
I'm gonna grab this fool
Oh.
in
What are
the
you-
face.
You're going to try to grapple him.
I'm gonna grapple
He's
this, rip his freaking
He's facing
mask off while I'm grappled.
Oh,
It doesn't matter if he's facing
The
me.
You
flank.
can just grab from
Flank.
behind.
It took me a minute, alright?
let me
I was
look up
getting there.
again,
It's like 11 o'clock.
The wheels were turning. I'm
see
you're gonna have to
blonde.
make
the smoke coming
attempt
out.
an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC.
Hey,
Yeah.
flanking.
And I am
Oh,
also
it's
flanking
flanking.
him from behind.
And he's
Well,
on the
flanking
ground.
doesn't have any effect
He's not.
on this. So far.
He's not on the ground.
Yeah, he fell to the ground.
No, he dropped
He-
to the ground. He did not
he-
fall to the
Well,
ground.
like, he's on the ground.
He is on the ground.
That's what I mean.
He didn't do this. He went this.
Yes.
Okay, he elegantly descended onto the ground where his feet is planted on earth.
Yes.
No, that's too complex.
Technically, this isn't the Earth. This is elevated Earth.
I will stab
Joshua?
you.
So I get to
So
So I get no bonuses
I'm
from
not
grabbing
afraid
him
to
from
draw blood.
the back.
Back might be.
Sad. Okay.
You're going to attempt an athletics check against his 42 DC.
Come on, Rashid.
You can do it.
Okay, I am attempting.
Do
I
you
can roll
do
damage.
it? Do it.
Oh, he's going to actually
But I tied math, so I'm not going to.
Do you need?
Never mind. What? No, roll. There we go.
Josh, can you please stop that?
Yeah.
850.
You jump him and get your arms around him, and he very easily shrugs you off.
Oh, you asshole.
Little bit!
Let me rip that mask off your face.
No.
Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
Do I suffer an attack penalty if I try to grapple again?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Because it has the attack trait.
What's the attack penalty?
It would be a -5.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so in that case,
It would also be if you try to attack as well.
Attack.
Could you? Do you have an extra space you can move and then do it again from somewhere else? Like, could you move to the side?
that doesn't make a difference.
Oh, I just figured you weren't doing one action after one attack after another. You move and then attack again.
I think
It doesn't make a difference?
if I attack more than once on my turn,
Oh, just in general.
then a second attack will suffer.
This will be for this is for everybody.
I was just thinking
Yeah,
if he moved, had a different position.
And I don't have
attacked
enough
again, it
actions
wouldn't-
to do that
No.
anyways. I only have
Yeah.
one more action.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, it would not.
That's good. It's good to know.
It's good to know. You do a lot of physical attacks, so it's just something you're just not aware of.
Yep.
Okay, well then I'll just after he shrugs me off,
Shruggy.
I will just
Whopper, Junior,
parry
double,
with my
triple,
staff.
Whopper.
Alright, you ready yourself?
Perfect
Yeah.
toppers.
Alright.
Here we go.
Lorelai, you're up. Woman,
I'm
you're
gonna
up.
get my flesh singed off.
Can you please move me over to the brothers?
You'll be hooked on the brothers. Huh.
So I am going to
Bam.
use my remaining 2 focus points, and I'm going to cast Lay on Hands on both of the brothers.
Alright. How much are you gonna heal them for?
So they each use Lay on Hands on a wound target. So each of them regain 6 hit points,
Alright.
Flat.
Brings them almost up to full health.
and they also get a +2 status bonus to their AC for 1 round.
Alright. You run over to them, and as you approach, you feel a warm power inside of yourself that you have not experienced before. But you know what to do with it. You run over and you put your hands on both of their shoulders, and a golden light just starts ebbing from your fingers into their bodies. And both of them, you see, start to, actually wake up as their wounds start to close. James looks up at you, and with a look of absolute sincerity goes, "Thank you.
Of course.
Where is he?"
He's over there,
Oh, still up.
but he's getting weaker.
How am I not
And Benjamin is come back into consciousness too. He's fighting them.
Okay.
We
Try
just
to get that damn mask off.
try to break the crystals at least.
Let's do it.
I'll get
And
the mask
grab
off
him
at
by,
least.
I grab him by the hand and I pull him up, and I grab his brother by the hand and pull him up also.
When you pull him up, John kind of pulls away from you and kind of, "Still need your help, but thank you."
Are you okay, my princess?
Take him in the nads.
Alright, woman,
Take 7
you are
damage,
up.
he's dead.
Bondin, you're on deck.
Woman.
Woman. Whoa, man.
Whoa!
Man. Come
Okay, I
on.
think I can only do one thing.
Does this leaves? I'm gonna head out.
Runs to the edge and
Grab
jumps
Prince
off.
hand.
Sorry, guys. I work
Circle him
tomorrow.
And grapple and pummel the crap out of his face.
I am going to move 5. Is this 10?
Yes.
10. Would this be 25?
That'd be 20.
20,
Yes, 20,
20, and then 5.
25.
So that I'm within range.
Yard.
Within
And-
range of the big Angus
The-
McBangus.
Anus Blaster 5000. Oh!
What?
It's her ultimate attack.
I thought we've had too much
By the
talk
way,
about.
I forgot to mention, for breaking Ella free, I'm going to award you a hero badge.
Yeah! How many
Use
hero
it
points
wisely.
can you have?
You can have a maximum of 3.
3.
I believe you have 2?
That makes sense.
Now I have 2?
I believe now you have 2. You
Yes.
got 1 earlier for your like 3rd in a row definitive kill.
It might have been against the mushroom.
Killing.
I think it was against the mushroom, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Katie's trying to go non-lethally over here, and everyone else is like,
I felt really bad. after
Kill the
that.
mushroom.
I didn't want to kill
Sliced
him.
up the mushroom.
I mean, to be fair, it bit my jugular. It like took like
You
10
attacked it!
To be fair, I was just picking mushrooms. I didn't realize I picked them.
Literally-
And we both screamed, something was thrown, and then it decided to
you
attack
ripped
and kill
him from his home, screamed at him, and then threw him. A
He
giant.
screamed at me too, okay?
Oh yeah,
He
sure.
was terrified.
I was too!
I'm gonna do produce flame
Nice.
again.
Is that just have
Let's
a target, or does it have like an area?
Do it.
Targets 1 creature.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that you're not burning your allies.
But she goes, I continued. I was born in the desert.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I wasn't.
I was an accountant.
I was born in the desert. I was born in the
Darn.
12.
You throw it, and it's a dead shot, but Yarill seems to be getting wise to your tricks and holds up his hands, and the attack just explodes and then is sucked into his hand.
Fantastic.
Well, he sucks.
Okay, I still have 1 more action.
Oh yeah, I actually forget that I haven't told you guys his full title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who knows.
Yeah.
No, I know too.
I know too.
So
I don't know.
I haven't told everybody.
I don't need to know.
So okay.
Okay, he's
So,
like,
I'm
I don't
gonna-
care.
I'm within a 10 radius.
But if I'm in character, then I don't know.
No, you do not.
Yeah.
But outside Kenny, it would be fun for him to know. Right now, you only know him as Yarill the God of Light. But he does have like a full title, and he's more than just the God of Light. That's just like the condensed.
It's the god of douchebags.
Okay.
No, that's actually the God Chadicus down the street.
Yo, what's up, bros?
Okay.
Hang out my bros, Chad, Thad, Brad.
This is
Oh, yeah, we're
Chadicus,
supposed to-
Thadicus, and Bradicus.
We were supposed to get
So
that
I'm
bonus
within
from your
So I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
little song. I don't
Fuck
know if
yeah.
you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
calculated
Did
that.
We all forgot it.
Dang.
We're like, oh yeah, look, I remember it.
Two
I
actions.
forgot about it too, don't worry.
We didn't remember.
Yes.
And you took 1 action to move over there, so that should be 3.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Next
Okay.
time. Next time.
You do
Next
next
time.
time.
Next time.
Bondin, you're up. Mac, you're on deck.
Mac and cheese is on deck.
Having deflected his hand, and he's kind of getting ready for another fight. And given the fact that my non-lethal weapon is gone,
That's okay.
I reach into onto my back part of my hip and pull out my probing cane, and then unsheath it, and then start to
Get ready for the
Spin it around ninja style.
spin around ninja
He's right
style,
in front of you. Just smack him in the face.
and I go and smack him in the
He's blind. He
face.
can't see where he's at.
Don't. Is this hitting someone?
What?
Don't. Like smacking Rashid. Don't.
You feel like tap his ankle. Oh, there you are.
Rashid, ow. Ow.
However,
That's me.
I will use my first action to devise a stratagem.
Good. I was wondering you were going to do that. So roll your attack and add your intelligence modifier.
I know it probably doesn't, but does flanking add anything to this?
Not to this, no.
All right.
does flanking add you?
Minus 2 to his
22.
AC.
22. So I ponder my strategy, and I go in, and I kind of
So-
fake one way,
Mhm.
and then loop up, and then smack him in the side of the head
So,
towards the gem.
yes. So, that takes your second action. So go ahead and attack this hit. Roll me damage and make sure to add an extra 1d6 precision damage.
Ooh, baby.
Devise a stratagem. If it lands, he does extra damage.
Oh, baby. It's
All right.
trouble.
Wait, what
So-
about hers too? The +1?
I didn't do inspired courage.
We all forgot it. Don't
It's
worry.
been a turn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's been.
Shit. Total of 5.
Total of 5?
Total of 5.
Alright, so you know that the helmet is the weak spot, and if you can get these gems busted that are supposed to be along the forehead area, you got a general idea of where it is, so you spin around, kind of fake a movement, and smack where you figure one should be. You hear it land, but you don't feel like anything broke on you.
Clunk.
Yeah, so
Hardness.
things have a hardness.
This is kind of.
I
Unfortunately,
Any
I'm
of your
sorry
melee
about
stuff's gonna
that, but
I go
you're
into
smacking a gemstone. It's going to take a lot of force to...
Yeah, I think I got a lot of the magic.
I go into attack normally.
Alright, this is going to be at a... I believe it's -5.
Oh, hello. And don't
What
forget
about
you
flanking?
have
That
You're not
flanking
flanking.
only brings down his AC by 2.
but
Oh,
also
right.
remember you have a hero point. You could expend one of them to reroll if you don't like
If you
any
don't
of
like
the
it.
That is true.
But you have to take the one you
But
roll again.
I am rolling at just a normal dice because I'm
Yeah, because
modified.
you already used it as a strategy.
Yep. But my dice is also +5, so it cancels out.
I don't know. What are you just shooting at me for? Can't see your
I'll
roll.
spend a hero point. Let's do it.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
Oh.
That's worse. It doesn't hit.
You swing a second time, he just goes, catches it. No. And kind of throws it to the ground. You gotta retract yourself. Puppy,
And-
puppy, puppy.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, Mac, you're up.
He's a monster.
Okay, I believe
You're a monster.
she's in front of me, so I'm gonna go 5, 15.
I'm not the monster
and
here,
stay in
you
front of
are.
Laurel's in here, Yarill. So right there, yeah. Or one back.
15.
Nice.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
We're doing so good, guys. We're so close to killing him.
I am trying to grapple him.
I would. Hello, sir. Would you like to be grappled? Why, yes.
Hello, good sir. Would you like me to grapple your face?
Oh, yes, please.
Ah! Oh, yes. No, wait.
I'm
Ah!
thinking.
You're just like,
Yes, my brain is lost into rain on your face.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Okay. I'm gonna do chilling spray because
Bad kitty, bad.
Chilling spray.
it shoots multiple bursts. It's a cone of icy shards. So I have multiple things ejecting out of my hands. It goes 15 feet. Oh wait, no. I'm
That-
gonna hit bonded.
I was gonna say, if that's an AoE spell, you're probably gonna hit bonded and Regime.
Just take
So
another.
Ray of Frost.
Just step forward a little closer.
No. It's a cone. So it's extended from me in a cone.
I
So it's
know,
literally
and the
gonna
closer
hit
the
you
closer
and
you get,
bonded.
if you get right up to it, maybe the cone won't hit me and.
It probably won't, but that's as far as she can go.
I can only go one more space forward, and I would still hit you and bonded.
It'd be
Okay.
5. No, you'd be here. It'd
Yeah.
be 5 feet. Oh, right.
I would be literally like blasting half of you guys, and I'm not gonna do that.
Just,
So anyway, I started
just do
Every
it.
time I try to do the spell, there are people in my way.
Just do it.
Harness the anger.
What is that?
25.
All right. What do we need to roll, Jake? Lay it on us. What do me and Kenny need to roll?
Well, she,
No.
she's-
I'm doing Ray of Frost. I'm doing a different one.
Deborah.
Oh.
It's a straight just shot.
Deborah.
Okay. And then 8.
Nice.
Alright.
Moist.
The Ray of Frost hits him, and you see icicle start to form again, and he just brushes him away and looks back up at still not bonded. Big smile on his face. Doesn't seem like it had any effect on him.
What about on the mask? Just leave nothing?
Nothing to the mask.
What's it for?
You rolled higher damage.
So,
You right!
is this a cumulative damage that things are taking?
Yes, things have been taking damage. It's just you guys have a hardness that you need to beat. And over the last few turns, you guys have been hitting your attacks, but you haven't been getting enough damage to overcome the hardness.
Okay. Who's
It's
next?
too hard.
Next up is Ella. Ella, she can move 20 feet, so get her as close as you can to everybody else.
5, 15,
Up 1.
20?
That'll be
One or there?
25.
Actually, yeah, that's 20. That's
Yep,
perfect.
That's 20, that's perfect.
But
And
if
she
it-
is going to...
Wait.
I alternated 5 and 10.
Oh.
It works. I
Okay.
forgot.
But in any case, whatever.
So she is going to attempt...
I don't know either.
I believe diplomacy to try to get Benjamin again. So
Circumstance.
I'm going to give her the circumstance bonus again because of
Because she loves him, dang it.
because there is some unspoken thing.
There is love between them.
There's some brown chicken, brown
I
cow.
care for you.
She calls out, "Benjamin, fight it!" And Yarill just kind of looks over his shoulder, kind of snapping the place, and goes, "No, shut up, shut up, shut up!" It turns back to bonded. But first, I gotta kill you first.
What did I do?
You called me, baby.
Fair enough.
It's
You
Yarl's
rang
turn
and
again, and much like last time, Benjamin is still fighting. He's going to get a chance to do another one. I'm going to reroll that as it bounced off stuff. You see the lights again start going on and off as you can see that Benjamin is once again trying to break out. And you see him kind of bend down and start reaching up and grab it and start pulling it off. And he gets about halfway there and you can hear like the scream. It's like swapping in and out between the different voices of Benjamin and Yarill as both of them are fighting to keep it on and take it off. Yarill is not going to be able to move for this turn. He is incapacitated. Rajid, you're up.
Do I get a circumstance bonus if I try to grapple him now because he cannot
Can you just
move?
grab the mask?
And I'm also
Yeah, that's
behind
the
him,
thing.
and
Can
he
you
is
just
also
grab
paying
him?
attention to this guy.
Yeah, because
If anything-
he's also fighting Ben.
Yeah.
I want
minus two
so
circumstances.
badly to offer a suggestion, but I know I can't.
To who? Why not?
Can I aid him? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, just join in on it and pull.
Yeah, just
Join in on it, pull
you don't need to
it out.
grapple him. Just
I think you would probably need the grapple first. to
That would
actually
be
get
considered a
hold.
grapple.
Yeah.
I'm
So I would.
grappling his.
I would give him. I will give you the. Excuse me. The -2. The +2 circumstance bonus to this. Because
Okay.
he seems a little bit distracted at the
And
moment.
question: if I did daze at him, would he have disadvantage on his will saves because he's currently occupied with fighting?
Does Daze give him disadvantage on his will saves?
No, he has to do a will save, but since he's
No, it would not.
What'd ya?
currently
It would
fighting,
not.
Are you
would not
rolling
have a
2 grapple?
disadvantage on it.
I am rolling to grapple his head, his mask.
Heck yeah!
do
Let's
it.
do
do
it!
it.
Right now, he's trying to meet my, not mine, Yarl's Fortitude DC.
Let's do it!
You mean yours.
Okay, well, if I succeed, do I just succeed in grabbing it, or if I succeed, do I
If you
succeed
if you
in
succeed, you grapple him.
do I
in this
succeed in
case, I
pulling
would-
it off?
In this case, I would say you would probably be able to get in there and grab onto the mask without having him pull you off.
You can do it! Do it, Rashid!
Oh. 4 plus 7 is
11 plus
9,
2
11.
is 13.
13.
You try to get on him, but you feel a burst of magical energy push you off.
Okay.
I'm staring.
Well, I'm just gonna do it again.
Oh,
Do it.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
So wait, so
It'll be at a
I
-2.
was also staring at the can.
a minus 3.
Because it's a -5, but you're still getting +2.
I was trying to read
Wait, so
it, but I
okay,
can't.
it's plus 7 and plus 2, 8, 9.
Oh, that's 9.
9 minus 5 is 4, so it'd be plus 4.
Yes.
Okay,
Do it! 19.
19.
You get onto him again, and he pushes you off once more.
Screw you.
Yeah, he's like a bucking bull right at the moment. It's hard to hold on.
Okay, then I'm going to. Can I aid Benjamin? Does that work?
Sure.
I can.
Or you could aid Ella. Or, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could flat out just try to talk to Benjamin.
I was thinking of if Benjamin tries to pull the mask off again, I'm gonna be ready to react to that.
Yeah, so right now he's like stuck like this. Like pulling it on and pulling it off. Like he's stuck in that motion at the moment. So it seems like Benjamin is still trying to pull it off.
Okay.
But if you wanted to ready an action to aid him the next time he attempts you.
My friend's in there.
Well, I can't.
This is like,
I have to.
My paycheck's in there.
Yeah, so that's an action and your reaction.
please, I just
So-
want to get paid for this.
Okay, I'll just try that.
Cool, alright, you ready in action
Not
to help?
Jacob,
Yeah, sure.
None.
Lorelai, you're up, woman, you're on deck.
Jacob, when he was like, I want to aid Ben, you see like through Ben's eyes,
Yeah, I
Ella's
guess
like,
I'm aiding
please,
Benjamin. That's what I'm doing.
Please,
Whatever he
help
does.
Ben fight it. You can do this. Then you see where she's in the background.
I believe in you, my friend.
I am helping.
It's your turn. Go.
No, you're up.
Oh, cool.
You should listen to me.
I wasn't.
I know.
Can you
I
get me as
noticed.
close to Yarill as possible?
Okay. Oh
was
boy.
20.
5,
15, 20.
15, 20.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. You don't move
You are
very
shooting
fast.
if you're going to shoot something through a
She's
lot
not
of
a.
people.
Oh yeah. She has a bit of a.
If it's a magical
Space.
thing that can just hit a target, I assume it can just kind of go over
Yeah.
or whatever.
She does have a shot.
Am
It
I
is
within
kinda
30?
It's
weird.
not like a spear
Okay.
as a physical object.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Hold
You
it
are.
on a target.
Okay.
So,
So,
could my ray of frost do that?
Probably, yeah.
Jiggle. So
This changes.
as I'm running towards Yarill, I kind of throw my fist, kind of like you know how in what was it?
Dragon Ball Z.
No, it's like
Dragon Balls.
in Free Guy when he's walking, he kind of like moves his arm and it kind of like bulges out.
Yeah.
I want to run and I do that, and then my whole fist turns into flame.
Whoa.
And as I'm running, I'm going to aim towards Yarill and then shoot a scorching blast at him.
Nice. Does that have an AoE or is it just
I just hit a target, a single target.
Alright.
And then, well, I can actually blast multiple targets within 30 feet. But since there's only him. And I'm gonna roll an attack roll.
I'll do it 7.
We're almost there, Alexis. Hang in there.
We're so close. Does he have -2 to his AC, right? Because he's
For them, yes, not for you. You would have to be in the process of flanking as well.
Oh.
Them flanking gives them advantage. You would need to flank as yourself.
Oh.
Their
so,
flank does not affect you.
Oh. It's gonna be 8, 16. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Go for it.
Is that one action?
Well, Scorching Blast is one action.
Is it
So
a cantrip?
running. Yes, it is a wait. Sorry, it's a spell.
Okay, so you're gonna use up 2 of your spell slots for this?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can do it.
19.
That hits.
Let's
I'm
go.
going to do 2d8 damage. Or
Let's go.
9 damage in total.
Alright. You sit up and go boom, boom, and send out 2 flames of fire. Yarill kind of turns, and with one hand, he absorbs one of the fires. But when he goes to get to the other one, he's too slow and it hits him. And you see 2 of the gems crack even further.
Let's
He turns back
go.
with you with a big smile, and you see like the ashes kind of fall off of his face, and the rest of his skin looks fine.
So he's no longer struggling.
Maybe it's my bleed.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, he was struggling. No, he's still struggling. So I'll just say like the first attack just kind of went haywire, and the second one hit.
Works with me, dog.
Works for me. All right, woman, you are up. Bonding, you're on deck.
Woman!
Woman. This has become her spiel. Woman.
Okay. I am going to throw a dagger.
I can think of so many jokes, but I'll keep them to myself right now.
Roger,
Do you
Roger.
want
You
to do
wanna,
fireball and dagger?
you could just run up.
Well, I wanted to.
She wants
I
to.
wanted to do dagger then fireball.
Go
Hi.
for it. I mean, it's not my place to tell you what to do. I'm just saying.
She
he
wants.
is-
She
he is
wants
on
to
the
do
ground.
the boom boom. Do the boom boom.
So
Let's do the boom boom. I believe
Sorry,
in.
what was that?
Do the ranged weapon attack with it. Where you shoot? Where you throw it at?
I am throwing at his back.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Thank you.
You can do the boom boom. Do it. That doesn't do it.
14.
You throw it. Just kind of bounces harmlessly off of his back.
Okay. Now I'm gonna produce flame.
All right, where are you shooting for?
Who's he facing towards?
Right now, he's
He's facing.
facing towards Bondon.
He's facing me, but he's struggling with the mask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim at the back of the mask again.
Go for it.
Like here.
On
Yeah,
the side.
The side.
Side back.
Side
Side
back.
The diagonal.
Diagonal.
That be boom boom. 22.
22.
All right. You throw and you do hit, and you see an explosion of fire.
Wait, I didn't roll for.
I don't know, go ahead and roll me damage.
Okay.
It was a 22. It was hitting.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Do the boom boom.
Explode.
The boom boom does 8.
8.
Alright, you see the smoke clear, and the gems still seem like they're in place.
Darn. Oh well.
Is that was 2 actions? So, Bondin, yep, that's 3 total. So, Bondin, you're up, Mac, you're on deck.
I'm going
The moment
to.
sounds oddly quiet at the moment.
I am going
Just
to
taking a nap.
devise a stratagem again.
This is heavy.
Strategically decide.
Here we
It is
go.
Screams in the
What about these guys?
They're just kind of sitting there right now.
Devise a stratagem 13.
Nope.
Alright, then. I'm going to attack. Just
Alright,
attack.
Just attack normally, go for it.
Action number 2. Plus 5. 21.
What are you shooting for again?
I'm got my staff.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go knock him on the other gemstone part right here.
Cool. Alright, that hits.
6.
Alright, you smack it. You make contact, but it doesn't sound like it does much damage.
No! No!
You have one more action you can do.
I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Go for it.
Wait. Actually, before I do that,
You will suffer an attack penalty.
I will. I already used both actions. I can't ready an action. I'm gonna go grapple.
Go for it.
So
What's your athletics
Really
bonus?
lucky.
What's your athletics modifier?
-1.
So you're gonna be rolling at a -6.
What? Why is your athletics -1?
Because I'm not beefy. That's a 0. I just go, I got a hammy.
I need to sit down.
You
I need to take a
attempt.
break, guys.
You attempt to grapple him, and as you go forward, he literally grabs you with an iron grip on your hand. You try to pull back, but it's like trying to pull against the
Wait,
statue.
isn't he still struggling?
No, that's right. He is still struggling. So you go to grapple him, and you just get thrown back with a burst of energy. You're knocked prone.
Wait, do your little. Don't help me! No, I'm a little puppy! Please!
Mac, you're up.
Oh shit.
Everybody forgets that actually did something.
No, I'm just
you
saying.
pulled that
It was
hammy.
genius. Do it again. Like, I'm just saying. Get up, run, do it again, you're fine. Anyways. So, if he's a pro and I do a chilling spray, would it hypothetically go over his body?
He's
or
tech-
would it just go like. And
I wouldn't say he's prone. He still is standing. He's just kneeled over.
Oh, he's not like on his back.
He's not like lying fetal.
He's not like that.
No, he's not like bonded.
He's
not like-
prone by definition, but he's not
no,
technically by
he's not
fit.
prone.
No, Bonded.
Bonded's prone.
If I were to like,
Yarill.
instead of doing it like this, I shift
Bondin
it.
is prone. That was her point.
Oh, I thought you were asking if Yarill was prone.
No. I want to make sure I don't hit bonded. So instead of like directly blasting forward, I'm gonna turn a little bit. Sorry. So that like the edge of my range is technically in Yarill, but not Regine, so I don't kill him. Would it fly across bonded, or would it fall at the 15 feet mark onto bonded? I assume it arcs, so it would go the 15
I don't think
feet
prone-
and then start falling.
I don't think prone of. The only thing prone does is give advantage on attack rolls.
But if you're laying down and I'm shooting it directly forward,
It's just up to
I think
the
that's
GM
just.
to just decide if he wants to give you a little.
I'm being honest.
Yeah, so I am going to say if Joshua went prone and tried to take cover to hunker down, he would get a bonus. But since he was knocked down and is lying prone, Joshua is going to have a -2 to the to his save, as he's going to be within the range of it.
okay, I'm gonna roll for Ray of Frost once again. Woo.
Woo!
19.
Woo!
Hits.
Woo!
Big
Damage
damage
is
roll,
the
big
important
damage roll.
part.
Big McHealy from McOo!
9.
You shoot it again, and once more it hits him, and you see it kind of deteriorate. Now you're seeing cracks along all of the gems.
Barbara!
That is going to be the end of Mac's turn. It is Ella's turn. She's going to move diagonal through those two, which will be difficult terrain, so that'll count as 10 feet instead of 5.
I
And
am
then
difficult
she's gonna
terrain.
Sorry, coming through.
Barbara!
Watch yourself.
15.
She is going to run
it.
forward, and she's going to kind of slide on her knees up against Benjamin. And she's going to just kind of plead with him and try to once again reach him. And go,
You're going to assist the regime?
Dang, this girl is down hard.
It's
That's
when
with
Benjamin's
Benjamin,
rolls
not
that
Ella.
I'm gonna assist.
She is going to get a +2 circumstance bonus because I've been giving that to her, and Ella's my girl.
Because she's
so.
in love with him.
But
I think
if
Jake's.
he's like
I think
more
Jake's
conscious
describing
now,
this.
could it be a +3 because he's like more conscious
I believe
now?
+2 is usually the best you can do with a
But-
circumstance bonus.
Mac.
No,
Mac.
we gotta work within the rules.
Sammy.
Hey,
I'm
like
trying.
when Pathfinder
You're-
says,
you're
you
trying.
can do whatever you want.
Yeah, Mr. G. Yeah.
She's gonna lean down and go, Benjamin, please, I need you. And you're gonna see the eyes open wide, and Benjamin is gonna pull the mask off the rest of the way.
Oh, yes! Now smash that mother effer.
Give it to me. Yeah.
Pluck out the gemstones first.
Look, just grab it.
Ella,
Speed it, just
Ella
wave it.
rushes forward and just pulls him into a hug, and he just kind of limply stays in it. And with his hand, you see him toss the mask aside.
Somebody grab it.
The mask hits the ground and goes kind of rolling over, and you see the other gems flicker, and then all of them shatter at once with 4 other beams of light emanating. You see them land, and you see the 4 other ones.
The 2 girls.
Oh.
Here,
There
now
we go.
you guys kind of need those.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
Oh, right,
You
there's
see
still the 2
the-
douchebags over there.
Essentially, the 3 girls and the old lady appear, all of them just distraught and very unsure of what happened.
Oh,
Bruh. My.
Alright. It's a good thing they didn't like materialize off the edge. It's very convenient.
right? Very, very convenient. Very convenient.
Yeah?
Is the barrier down?
Oh yeah.
Get into that.
We're so far away.
Here's
Can I
these
can I
guys.
smash the mask?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
got a hardness. It might break your foot.
I
Or
think
your cane.
I say we just like I don't know what you could do, like take a sledgehammer to it.
I could keep doing Ray of Frost.
Dabra.
Get
Fireball, Ray of Frost.
Yeah, Fireball.
Ray of Frost.
Honestly, that came in clutch.
You see the glowing tattoos just slowly disappear off of Benjamin's body and off of the mask. And as the mask actually lies here, you actually hear Yarl's voice inside of it, screaming in anger as his voice disappears and the light just stops dwelling within the mask. The blue bubble in the circle disappears, and you start hearing cries of frustration coming from the 2 inside. What's wrong with you? You can't let an elder god be alive for more than an hour before you banish him back to the Shadowland?
Can I draw my longsword and just start walking?
No,
towards
you
him?
can't.
Dang it.
Clover's gonna look and go, we can get him back, but it'll just take another process. We don't even know if there's any power left inside the mask. Well, the mask is still there. Let's, just because we got a little setback doesn't mean we gotta go all the way back. And Theodore goes, you're right about that. Let's get over there. And we are going to have everybody roll another round of initiative.
We're playing the keep away with the mask from the freaks.
Give it to the children. They're fast.
Yeah.
Jump off the roof quickly.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What's initiative again?
We just roll
your
perception, right?
That's right.
Oh, perception.
Jacob, I rolled a nat 20.
Wow.
Total of
I
27.
rolled the same one I rolled last
All
time.
right. First off, above 25. Bondin. 20 to 25. What'd you roll?
22.
20, 21. I got 21.
Yes, Rajid.
I rolled the same one I rolled last time.
All right.
That
Who
is-
rolled a 15 to 20? Nobody.
You okay,
well, one of the
Alexis?
bad guys did.
I'm dying.
Who rolled a 10 to 15?
14.
14. All right, so that is going to be
What'd you roll, Alexis?
Lorelei and then Theodore.
Hey, that's what I rolled last time.
And then woman is the last bit.
Woman.
She's like, I took so much of the fight last round. Good luck, guys. I'm hold the mask.
Honestly, yeah, if you hold the mask and keep your cute little slippery feet.
I think I still have
You
some
are fast.
running
You are.
juice
Oh,
in
he
me.
is fast.
That was 6 turns.
That pass.
I'm
That probably
pretty sure that
passed.
has
Okay.
passed.
Yeah.
You're the fast
Sad.
one. You keep holding the mask.
If you want, I can hold on to the mask.
You're blind.
You're
no
blind.
offense.
I might be blind, but if I hold it, I can still detect it.
Yeah, if you have to run away, you just actually run off the roof.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think that's how that works, Sarah.
It
Where am I
might.
going? Ah! And
I
they're
think this is where
windmilling.
the windmill is.
Ella looks up at you guys and goes, "Are you guys going to be able to take care of them?"
Oh, I'm going to relish
Maybe.
stabbing them multiple times.
Maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
I'll stay over here with them. We'll keep a watch of that mask. You see the old woman picks it up and holds it and goes, "Such a horrid thing."
We should probably give it to
We might want her to fight.
Ella goes,
oh,
"We'll hold it over here. It should be fine."
okay.
Yeah.
Stay as far away as possible.
She looks at Benjamin, gives him a small smile, and then stands up and stands next to the old lady, takes the mask and goes, "I'll hold on to it."
Do you have a bag you can put in?
I,
so you're not actually like
Not particularly, but I can hold it.
No.
I look over and I
I'll
ask,
take off
is
the
it possible
backpack.
you guys could try to team up to break that thing?
What are they
It's-
gonna do?
Lorelai
so
kind of looks at
itself.
you guys and goes, she like kind of
Wait,
wraps her, or
you
sorry,
know.
Ella does, she wraps her knuckles against the top and goes, "I don't know what you expect me to do, Bondon."
Here, take
Fair
my
point.
backpack and my cat. Put the mask in there with my cat,
Don't
Opens it
worry,
up.
she's friendly.
and then you just
Oh.
have to hold it.
What a friendly little cat. She puts the mask in there. You see Marbly pop up with the mask on.
Take that
And then-
off
and
right
then
now,
she ducks
Missy.
back inside.
Get that off of her.
Ella puts it on and
gemstones.
goes, "It's okay, I've got her."
I don't trust her. Don't trust her.
But she's adorable.
She is evil.
Alright, so
Hers.
he's gone.
For
Bondon,
you.
it's going to be your turn first, and as you guys turn around
love you
and
birds.
see those two over there,
Wait,
Getting-
he's not gone. He's what's his face now?
Oh, Ben.
He's Benjamin now.
that's right, he's Benjamin now. And we'll keep him with that one for now.
Just for clarity's sake.
As you guys are getting ready to turn around to face Clover and Theodore, you notice that Benjamin is just
Bless
kind of sitting there and just not making eye contact with anybody. He's just looking straight at the ground. Bondon, you're up.
I
Lorelai
Max,
sees
you're on
it and
deck.
is like,
Me?
You're on deck.
Oh. I was like, fuck yeah!
Ray of freaking frost.
I'm gonna
I can
go
do jump.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm just gonna ready an action.
Cool.
If they
They're pretty ballsy going against a whole group of people.
if they just attack me by any kind of circumstance, I'm just gonna react in response to defend myself.
Okay.
That's it. That's
I don't think you can ready an action to defend yourself. You don't have a shield.
You gotta what action are you specifically gonna do if
Yeah.
they attack you?
Like
Yeah.
if they.
And what is the
You do
trigger?
have to
Is the
ready
trigger going to be
exactly.
that they attack you?
Yes, the trigger is they attack me, and if I make this as such, if I ready my action as dropping prone when they attack me,
No.
no,
No, I would argue that that would make you drop prone, giving you a -2 to your AC because you are
Is
prone,
there
and
like
they would have
a
an easier shot at
dodge
you.
or duck?
There.
oh,
kind of
I could.
thing.
Hey, I can step. I'll ready my action to step if they
Step up.
attack me.
I don't think you can do that.
You are very far away from
Yeah, there's.
It is
Yeah.
highly unlikely
To be fair,
that they
you
will
are
reach
pretty
you.
far away.
There's nothing else I really do. I may as well just do something.
I mean, alright, man. Alright. It's up to you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like, is it likely they'll attack me? No, but it's nothing bad.
If you get shot at.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
you
my
die.
speed must be at least 10. You carefully move 5 feet. Stepping doesn't trigger reactions, such as attack of opportunity. They can be triggered by move actions or upon leaving, entering a square.
Alright, cool.
So it's just, if by some circumstance they happen to attack me, I just step out of the way.
Okay, you can definitely attempt it, but I don't think it'll work as well as you think it'll work.
That's. I'm just
I
simply.
think it's just
I'm just using up the
Mac,
actions.
you're up, Rajid, you're on deck.
Okay.
Nothing technical here. I'm just using it for clarity's sake. Here we
Okay, you
go,
gotta stop
mac and
yawning.
cheese.
Is that 25?
I
5,
can't stop a bodily process.
15,
You can, because
20.
No.
That'd be 30.
30.
So that would be 25.
Sorry.
Going diagonal, then
Okay,
going that
you
last
now have a
thing
-2 to
across.
your AC.
No, I
I'm gonna
don't.
go
Yes,
here.
you do.
I'm
No,
just gonna
is
leave
he
my
on?
finger.
I don't care. He's not playing. I do not need that.
Sam,
5,
things got real.
5, 15, 20. Is it alternating 5? I don't know how this
Yeah,
works.
it's alternating.
It goes like this. It'd be 5. It'd be
Well, 5.
It
I
would
thought
be
you moved your
5.
maximum movement just now.
But I'm just trying to map out how far away they
Oh.
are.
So it'd be
Yeah.
like this. You would if you were
You just
right
count from here to here while we're doing it.
yeah, so it'd be
5.
5,
10.
15.
15. Because you add 10. Now you
Okay.
add 5. Now you add 10. Now you add
So
5. Now you add 10. Now you
Okay.
add
So
5. Now you
You
add
5,
alternating
15,
20,
20,
30,
Kenny gets it.
35, 45, 50.
Okay, I'm gonna do Ray of Frost. Because I can reach.
Cannot reach. That looks.
I am
further-
120 feet.
Oh, that works.
I can
Who are you doing it against?
Number 6. Whoever that guy. Wait,
I think that's Clover.
who's 6 and who's 5?
Let's make this guy
5
Clover.
is Clover, 6 is Theodore.
Because he looks like a Clover.
I will hit
Oh, it's
5
fine, it's
because Theodore is royalty and Mac respects royalty.
Go for it.
I respect royalty, but tenure college professors.
No way.
He was an asshole! I
So
got
was
a
the-
B!
So was Theodore.
What are you doing?
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah.
24.
That is a critical success.
Hey, can I borrow your dice again? I was not expecting to keep
That's
fighting.
double damage. You double this and then
Plus
add
the 6?
double that plus the 6.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
Double it first.
8 plus 6 is
14.
14.
Double that is 28.
No, that is it.
Oh,
That's
that's
that's it.
That doubled plus 6.
Oh.
So I
She got
very
max
angrily,
damage.
with past
So
references,
how much damage was that?
14.
Nice.
With lots of anger in my heart, because he has burnt down my beautiful college. It is all his fault. My homeland is being destroyed. I go, ah! And just like yeet a blast of ray into his face.
Question, is some of that anger about your burnt hat, too?
Maybe.
You see,
Maybe.
you see Clover looking back from Theodore like they were talking. You see a cocky smile on his face.
And I'm just screaming.
The cocky smile quickly turns into surprise and then terror as he gets blasted with chilling
Okay.
ray.
Oh wait, if that was a critical success, he takes a minus 10-foot status penalty.
Oh, that's very important.
Nice.
For
That is
one
very-
round.
for
She
one
got
round.
a
So that is
she got a
very
critical
important to
success
know.
on
Where
her
is
Ray
his-
Frost.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And she got max damage on the crit.
Nice.
You see Clover stand up with like icicles hanging from his face,
Nice.
and he looks severely pissed off and in a lot of pain.
Good, you asshole! This is for my hat and Biff.
Does it look like I care about your
Fuck
fucking
you!
hats?
I'm just like screaming. I'm just gonna continue just to scream. I'm just like,
He,
you
he
suck.
looks over at Theodore.
I hate you.
What a little brat. Theodore, children today. They don't respect their elders.
I like you. Have a cupcake.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Rajid, you're up.
Oh yeah, and the woman is like, woman yells from across the room, "How dare you disrespect my child?"
I'm coming for you.
They're not related.
Is this what
Yeah.
I'm not stupid.
Maybe she
I
is
know
my
exactly what you are.
mama.
Knocks some ice off. You can tell he is
5.
As he
15.
fucking deserves. I am mad. Mac is angry. Fueled by hatred, she never could have experienced
mac and
before.
cheese angry?
Mac and cheese. She is
Okay.
ready.
I still say you missed out on a perfect opportunity for mac and cheese.
I did. I did. But I woke up with it, so I had to go with it.
Hey, you can retcon it technically.
My familiar can't die.
Just kill it and get another. I will name you Cheese.
I might just have to
Maybe
Okay,
Marmalade
I
Hey,
off the hedge.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one.
I'm gonna pull out my sling and I'm gonna chuck a rock at him.
Can you make
Which
that?
one?
Which one got hit?
5.
Clover.
5.
Oh, I thought it came to him.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
She attacked Clover.
Well,
How far away are you? What's
I'm
the
gonna
range
add it.
damage?
injury to injury and just
What's
focus.
what's the range on that bad boy?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
It's 50 feet.
I think that's
Yeah,
more.
You're easily
That's
65.
out of range. Okay,
out of range.
then I have no. There's no. Anyone have any ideas?
Nope.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, well then, I am ready to aid you.
Okay! Thanks, man!
Okay.
I'm
Clover
gonna kill him.
Clover looks at you, Mac, and goes, "Brats need to know their place," and he spits out blood on that. He whips out his hand,
Oh
and you
shit.
see 3 golden darts shoot from his hand.
Oh crap, magic
He
missile.
hits you with 3 magic missiles. There is nothing you can do. You take the
Yeah.
damage.
Oh shit!
Ouch.
I need to
I
borrow
didn't know he
someone's
was magical.
D4.
Yeah, they automatically
Thank
hit.
you.
Yeah.
So that
That's what makes it really
is-
cool though. But the thing is that he used all of his actions because it's 3 actions per one.
You take 11 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It's okay. You gotta help.
You look up and you just get hit 1, 2, 3, one after another.
Oh crap.
Hey, the thing is, we're level 2.
I would have died.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should drink your health potion.
You should drink some
Lorelai, it
Red
is your
Bull.
turn.
I can
Okay.
heal.
So I'm gonna run
Oh,
20
you can do
feet
that too.
towards
No,
them.
that's a spell.
These guys?
No, towards
just
the
on my legs.
Clover and Dickwad. And then
Kill him.
I am going to
It's funny,
use.
you hate the one and you hate the other.
I hate both of them.
Kill them
More.
both.
Perfectly balanced.
I hate them
That's
both
all.
equally. I'm going to use my last spell and use. Well, actually, no. I should probably save that.
I'm going to use my spell.
Um,
Actually, no.
Actually.
I'm going to cast.
Things are getting intense.
How many feet am I from Dwarf
It was
Boy?
50 for me to shoot, I believe.
5, 15, 20,
Okay.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Would it be cheating if I took off?
Oh, I don't think so, no. As long as you guys are okay with it.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Thank
need
you.
to go, yeah. Be free.
Yeah, I still have something I need to go do, so.
Just
Women
it's called
protects
it's called
the
go to
mask.
bed.
Or woman protects the mask.
Yep, we'll
Yes.
just say a woman's protecting the mask.
She's petting my
Ella's got the mask.
I'm
She gives it
further.
to
She's
woman.
protecting woman.
Cool, that's fine.
Woman protects Ella.
There you
Woman
go.
protects Ella.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, sorry you can't stay.
That's okay.
We're gonna get through this.
Yeah, this is a marathon.
My leg fell asleep 4 turns ago, but here we go.
Sam, why don't you go to bed?
Huh?
Why don't you go to bed? You can
Oh,
snore over
what?
there for a bit.
I have to go.
I will.
Hey Josh, can you put this into
I
the...
was going to have some
Fried.
cake before I went to bed.
Well, it's a little late on that front, my
We can
friends.
always postpone the rest of the battle till.
You guys are almost there, I'd say.
Within 15 minutes, 10 minutes, I have to travel. 10 minutes?
As long as people do stuff and aren't sitting around talking.
I can't risk it.
We can just play without you and finish up without you.
How about this? Let's just stop right here. Like, remember where we are, and we'll just pick up next week.
Honestly, it won't take that long.
But
Well, Alexis has got to go. Sammy needs to leave soon.
Well, let's go for another 10 minutes. Like I said, you guys are just about there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will have to absolutely leave in 10 minutes, though.
Well, Lorelai, it's your turn.
Alright, so
Alright.
I'm just going to go and
Peace out.
cast
Peace
Bye.
out.
Bye,
Days
Alexis.
on number 6.
Alright, go for it.
Yes,
Bye.
make a will saving
Bye.
throw.
See you tomorrow, Jake.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
That is a 21.
Alright, so he succeeds. So nothing happens, and I'm gonna
Bye-bye.
cast. That's my turn.
Alright, so now it's going to be Feodor's turn. Have him move 20 feet toward you guys. Number 6. Yep.
How much?
20 feet. Alright, and then he's going to raise his shield, and that's going to be it for his turn. Woman, protects. Bondin, you're up. Mac, you're on deck.
Woman protect.
5, 1, 2, that's 20. 25.
Get in the battle line.
That's it.
Yes.
Alright, Mac, you're up.
How much is a minor potion? Like, how do I? How
It's
many
1d8.
1d8.
You drink it and then you
Just
roll a
stop.
1d8 to see how much
How much
health you get.
Yeah, it's already sure. The microphone picks up all that.
Okay.
We've been trying to hear it, all we hear is.
Wait, I don't have my backpack on me.
That's true. You gave it to
Yep,
Ella.
you cannot use it.
Okay, Ray of Frost, dude, you know who. Clover.
Clover.
I'm gonna kill him
Shoot it.
with mass virtue.
You can do it. That doesn't work.
13?
That misses.
Fuck me, dude.
You shoot and he just kind of dodges out of the way of the attack.
He was aware this time.
Where's he
My
doing?
anger, I see red.
Okay.
You see red, shoot blue.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate my whatever it's called, totally stoked fire stance. The stoked flame stance, which gives me +5 to my movement amongst other things.
That's right.
So I'm gonna go at 5 and 15 and 20 and 30. Yeah, 30. And I'm gonna throw a rock at his. At Six's face. Yes, with my sling.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go rah, and I'm gonna charge at him and chuck a rock at him. I roll a 19.
19 hits.
I hit him with a rock.
Roll damage.
What do I roll
I
for
got
damage?
a rock.
1d6.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, he's gonna use his.
Oh, he's got a shield.
He's gonna use
Right.
his reaction to
Forgot
shield
about
block.
that. I forgot he had.
Yeah, they showed up.
Freaking
He's gonna use his
shield.
reaction to shield block and knock the rock away. He's not gonna take
If
it
I
away.
would have remembered that, I probably wouldn't have chucked a rock at him.
That's totally okay. Is that it for your turn?
Now I'm gonna have. I got one more turn, so I'm gonna just drop my sling and parry with my bow staff.
Gotcha. Now it is Clover's turn, number 5. Have him move 25 feet
He
towards the
has
guy.
a -10.
Well, that's already passed.
Okay.
This is his second turn.
Is it?
So now he moves 25 instead of 20 feet. He's going to get closer. He's going to cast Admonishing Ray on Mac.
Shit. Can
So
I'm kinda-
let's see. Yep. I can target one creature 60 feet away.
He's in the way.
I'm kind of in the way a little.
Doesn't
bit.
matter. Magic. I can move around it and target a specific
Bull,
creature.
I didn't know that.
You were doing it.
Oh.
She was doing it. Let's see here.
Magic.
So I need
Magic.
I need to do a spell attack roll. We'll see if it hits. So let's see my spell attack. Does a 13 hit?
Am I looking at spell DC?
I'm looking at your AC.
AC?
Yeah, your armor
A
class.
13?
Yep.
No.
All right. He shoots it and he misses you. Let's see, how many actions does it take to do one kill? Yep. So that's going to be it for his turn. Lorelai, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna run 20 feet all the way towards the whatever his name is, Theodore.
Theodore.
5.
Theodore.
Faye?
Faye?
With an F.
Oh, that was Theodore.
No,
Okay,
F-E-O-D-O-R.
so 5, 15, 20.
Yep. And then I'm going to take out my longsword,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to cast shield on myself.
All right. So now it's going to be his turn. Number 6, have him go right up to Lorelai. You can move 20.
Where do you want him, Jacob?
I just want him right next to her. I don't care
In
what.
front?
Does not matter. Does not affect anything in this
Okay,
area.
I'm just gonna have him go right in
He
front of her. Though.
already has his short sword out. He is going to attack. That misses terribly. He's going to roll again, though.
And
That also misses terribly. He swings at you a couple of times, and you're able to kind of dodge and weave out of the way of the attacks.
Dodge and wait.
Bundin, you're up.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Sammy. That's all
What do
right.
we do
Sam.
with your person?
Bye. Well, that sucks.
We just gotta finish.
I know. Well, no, I feel bad that people hired me. Even.
Yeah. We probably should have taken that much time doing all the planning.
That I was ready to go. It just took people time to get ready. Bondin, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
That's within 5 feet. I'm gonna do devise a stratagem.
Go for it.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Does,
Nope. That's
okay, gonna take out my staff and I'm gonna.
Alright, so I realized something earlier when it comes to devise a stratagem. Whatever the target that you chose to devise a stratagem on, you have to use that roll for the first attack. You have to.
All right.
Oh, you can't reroll.
He cannot re-roll it. So
does that technically count then as one action?
It costs an action to do devise a stratagem. Yes.
So then I'll still have 2 more afterwards.
Yes, but if you choose to attack, you will have to use the roll from devise a stratagem for the first attack. The only time you would not is if you chose a different target.
All right, I'll attack.
Cool. So the attack misses. You are on your third action.
Going to attack just normally.
All right, that's at a -5.
Because
Okay.
you moved.
Multiple
did
attack,
an attack
multiple attack
action.
penalty.
You did an action that was considered an attack action.
That's actually 3. Never mind. I'm done.
Oh, that's right, because you moved. That's right.
Oh.
So that's 3. Next up is Raju.
All right. I'm gonna go and I don't know. Kill this guy or kill that guy, man.
Go after Clover.
I'll go after Clover. Thank you. 5, 10, 15. Actually, wait. That's a weird, obtuse angle. I'm going after Clover. What I'm deciding is I want to use my reach.
But you would have to be there.
Okay, I'll go there. That's kind of a weird. Yeah, I guess it'd be either here or.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd have to be somewhere in there. Okay. Or, I don't know. Anyways.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use my reach, and I'm going to do flurry of blows
Go
with
for
my
it.
staff. And
How long does your stance last for?
as far as I know, it just lasts as long as I wanted to have it turned on.
I got this from my dinner as a goodie. In a goodie bag.
Ooh.
It's a evocation. As evocation trait. I don't know what that means. Stance trait.
That's alright. I should say duration.
It doesn't say anything about duration. It just says you entered a stance of stuff.
Then I guess you're still in the stance. Go for it.
Okay. Yeah, it's just. Yeah,
Go for it.
I can snap into different stances. Okay. This is gonna get complicated maybe. I roll 4. Plus something. Wait.
This was your long bow.
My bow staff.
Yeah, you're both.
Okay. 4 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay. 11 does not hit. And a second attack,
Yeah.
which is a -5, correct?
-5.
Yes. Whoa. That does not hit. So yeah, I missed.
So one more action.
So I still have one more action. I will use this action, and I will parry.
Go for it. Alright. So next up is going to be Clover, and he's going to look at you and go, you know what, that was a nice little trick that your friend was able to do. He's going to rub his hands together and produce a ball of fire. He's going to go, let's see how it works. And he's going to use Produce Flame on you. So I need to do a spell attack. Does a 22 hit? Kenny.
I believe so. Hold on.
Right.
Where's my freaking AC? Yes, 22 hits.
Alright. I need a D4.
And I'm parrying against the spell.
That does not.
I don't think that works too good.
No, unfortunately, no. Can I please have a D4, somebody?
4. I can't grip the 4.
Thank you. Where is this? What's the spellcasting ability modifier?
I think it's the spell attack.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's gonna be 11 damage, Kenny.
Ouchie.
So
Ouchie
he's gonna
mamas.
hit you right in the face with fire.
Ouch.
You're gonna be in quite a bit of pain.
Yes.
And he's gonna move back 3 paces. Lorelei, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to attack him with my long sword. It's going to be 17.
Where's my dice, dude?
That hits.
Yes. So it's going to be 1d8.
You just handed me the dice, right, Jacob? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
right there.
Oh, it's going to be full damage, 8.
Alright. You go over and you cut into a side and draw blood.
And I'm going to try and do it again.
Go for it. You're going to be at a multiple attack penalty.
15?
That misses.
Darn it.
You go again and he bats it aside with his shield.
And I'm going to use my last action to cast shield on myself.
Alright. Next up is going to be Theodore, and he is going to attack you with his short sword. Which is going to be, I'm fairly certain this hits, 23.
Yes, but I'm going to use my reaction to do shield, that, with, shield block.
Okay, what does that do?
Well, it's what he has. It's the same thing. I have shield,
Well,
but it's a magical.
what's your hardness on, because this has to do with, shield block has to do with your shield's hardness.
1 sec, let me pull up the spell. Let's see. Five.
5, okay. So yeah, you don't take any damage from that.
Ooh.
He is going to attack you again, though. That is going to miss. And for his last action, he is going to raise his shield. Next up is going to be Bonded.
We're just raising shields over here.
Alright. Gonna go 5, 10. And
That's what I was going to do.
I'm just gonna go attack him.
Alright, he's got a -2 to his AC.
Good. I like that methodology.
That is
I'm going to
sad.
devise
That's 10.
a strategy.
That does not hit.
Gonna devise a stratagem.
You can.
Oh, doggy, that's 18.
18 hits.
And then I go into attack. Third and final. Wait.
Then you have to actually go into attack, yes.
I already did 3 actions. I moved. There's 3.
Oh yeah, so you can't use your device and stratagem.
Can I carry it over for the next turn?
Nope. They start fresh every turn.
Dang it. That's it.
Alright, next up is Rajid.
You're in my way now.
I want to run after Clover and keep trying to kill him.
He's like, I wanted to kill him.
Let's see. I'm a little afraid of Clover. That hurt.
Yeah, but if you let him go, he's in a full free range.
Where's he gonna go? He's on a roof.
Well, he's just keep giving us pot shots.
At this point, anything is possible.
Yeah, but if I chase him, I'm gonna be taking all of the pot shots.
I gave you a potion.
I know, but I gotta drink it. I guess I could drink it.
You got a potion.
Okay. What's the
That's
what?
a
Okay,
wasting.
describe this dude to me. What's he wearing? Do you have any armor on?
Which one?
Does that even matter?
Which one?
Clover.
At night.
Clover? He's wearing the same sort of white cloak that you see the other one's wearing, with like a dark blue robe belt and dark navy blue gloves underneath.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I
He's
should.
not dressed for like getting stabbed with swords, but it doesn't
Yeah.
look like that's his intention.
I'm trying to decide if I should pull out my sword, but I don't really. But my bow staff does 1d8 of blunt, and my temple sword does 1d8 of slash.
I don't know if I don't know.
And I don't know if either
Matters.
one is gonna matter in the context of this game.
Just go for whatever you want to go for, my friend.
Okay. I guess it
The
doesn't
night
matter.
is the night is no longer young. I say, go ahead and go for it.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20 for flurry of blows, whack, whack. Yip-de-doo.
Whack,
Whack, whack, whack, whack.
Should I use my reach or no? No, I'm not gonna use my reach. I'm just gonna get right up in his
Yeah,
face.
get up in his
I'm
grill.
gonna get up in his face.
Get up in his grill, man. Just like kick his ass.
Get up in this George
I'm gonna
4.
whack him all over the place with his
11.
roll. An 11 plus 7 is
18.
18.
That hits. Roll me. Oh, hang on. I'll roll your second time,
And then roll for my second attack.
just to get them both up.
I always forget. Like I roll for the 2 attacks, then I roll the damage, or I roll for the 1 attack.
Roll for both at once, and then you will roll both damage and combine.
Okay, interesting. And this is a 9 plus 7 is 16.
Minus,
Minus 5, which is 11.
which does not hit.
Which does not hit. But my first attack hits.
First attack hits, so roll me damage.
So roll 1d8 plus 3. What's the plus 3 coming from? What is that?
You get attack bonuses.
Okay.
That's your attack modifier
What's
for
the-
attacking with that weapon.
Is this the d8?
That's a D8.
Okay, I'm rolling the d8. I had 2 plus 3, I guess. So
5.
5. So
Alright.
bonk.
He was gonna bonk in the
You
head.
swing over and you connect with his temple. You see blood trickling down his face. He's looking pretty worse for wear.
Good.
Okay. I can't think of any way to defend against his spells. Like I can't ready a dodge action.
Now
because
we
we
can
kind
get
of
to a
went over
parry
that.
motion.
But parry doesn't work.
You already used
against
your actions,
spells.
He's only done 2. Flurry of blows is 2 attacks for 1 action.
Oh, okay.
And I can't ready an action because it's two actions. So I
That's
can't
very
even do
true.
that anyways.
You could just step away and just get out of his range, but you know.
I'm not gonna be able to get out of his range. Are you crazy? What are you
Well,
talking
you
about?
know, you can do what you want, man. Them's the breaks of the games, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll get a little further away just in case he draws a knife, tries to stab me. Then at least he'll have to step towards me.
Alright, well, good thing he does not have attack of opportunity.
I wouldn't have triggered attack of opportunity anyways because I'm stepping,
Well,
not striding.
it is Clover's turn. He is going to do produce flame on you.
Yay!
So that is going to
My fluffy downy fur will.
does a 24 hit.
Yes, it hits.
All right. So I need
Taking
I need
abuse
a
for you
D4
guys
again.
here.
I need a D4 again.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you. That
You
is
farted.
9. That is 9 fire damage.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, that was-
I am
I'm
not doing good, people.
I'm sorry, that was me.
9.
So he shoots another fireball into your face, and he elects to stay still as there's not really many places he thinks he can run.
Why aren't these guys doing anything?
Yeah, why are the brothers?
Lorelai,
They're too
you're up.
demoralized. They lost
Lorelai,
their
you're up.
father.
So
Why are they not doing anything, Joshua? Because this is your game, not theirs.
Also, code for I didn't make a stat sheet for them.
Actually, I could very easily pull something up.
Okay.
Why would I want to be cluttering it with a whole bunch of other extra characters?
so
Because it's easy for
I'm
us.
going to cast Soothe, my last spell, on Rajid.
Alright, is there a range on that bad boy?
30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's just within range. Go for it.
Alright, you're going to heal
How much? Please be a lot.
8.
That's something.
That's almost all the damage you just took.
Big McHeelys from McFeelies.
I accept
You hold out your hand
this healing.
and send out just a kind of curvy, soft wave of positive energy. You feel it hit you in the
Positive
back.
energy. It's always positive energy.
As soon as it hits you, you're
That's
just
literally
like.
what the game calls it. There's positive and negative energy.
As it hits you, you feel very optimistic.
then
Like you
I'm
can hang
going-
in there, like the cat from the posters.
Exactly.
Can you do more of that if you deal with this guy?
Hey,
and
it's
then I
funny
can
'cause he
keep
is a
beating
cat.
this
That was my last spell slot.
guy? Okay, I see. That's all.
And so I'm going to draw my longsword. I'm going to attack Fedor.
Got it.
And he has a -2 because he's
That's
being
right, because he's flat-footed again to you.
Who can do it?
Oh,
Also
kill him.
being flanked, right? Or is that what the
That's
flank
flat-footed.
is? That piss poor?
Yeah, I miss.
All right, you missed. What do you do for your last action?
Cast shield.
All right, it is Feodor's turn. He is going to attack you with his short sword. Not very creative, but that seems to be just the way he is. Does a 17 hit?
No.
All right, 17 misses. He is going to... You have a higher AC than 17?
I have 17 AC, but with my shield, it bumps it up 1.
Wow, and just barely missed. Next up, he's going to swing again. That is just going to miss again. Just barely. For his last action, he is going to raise his shield. You're essentially engaged with in a sword fighting duel with a dwarf right now. Blades are ringing and sliding against each other.
How is our bard doing what fighters do?
Bondin, you're up. Rajid, you're next.
All right. First things first. Going to attack him.
You're gonna attack him up. You're gonna attack him up. You're gonna devise a stratagem.
I'm just gonna do a flat attack. This just normal attack for the first.
Okay.
Just normal attack. 24.
That hits.
Booyah!
Roll me damage.
2.
Plus
2.
just 2.
Just 2.
You don't add anything?
Nope.
Really?
It's just 2 for me.
You bonk him.
It's a stick.
It's a hard bonking, but he's still going.
Devise a stratagem. Second action.
Yeah, that didn't do anything.
Alright, wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Well, isn't he flanking? Because he just turned to attack.
No, yeah, he's constantly being flanked, yes, but what'd you roll?
I rolled a total of like 6.
Yeah, that ain't. The -2 doesn't help with that.
And I'm just gonna.
And plus, you gotta remember too, you still are gonna have. I gotta check and see if multiple attack penalty bonus stacks with that, but I'm pretty sure it does. Regardless, that's not gonna hit. Do you want to use your last action to try the attack or no?
Yep, let's do it.
Alright, well, I mean, you do your devise a stratagem, just kind of knocks off against his armor.
Can I do devise a stratagem again?
No, it's 3 actions.
What do you mean? No,
This is your last action.
You attacked,
he's
you
saying.
devised a stratagem. Your third action, there's not really anything to do with it. If you try to attack him, it's going to use the devise a stratagem from earlier, which was a miss. That's 3 actions.
Right, I forget that. That's it.
Remember, when you devise a stratagem,
I
the
remember.
next time you go against that opponent, you have to use that roll.
I remember, yes.
So that turn is over. Rajid, you're up.
Okay.
Okay. Go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Whack him with a stick.
almost
Keep going.
I'll keep going.
Are you within range?
I am within range.
Are you just
but I
attacking,
did
or
not.
are you...
I did not hit.
Are you
Don't
doing
believe.
flurry of blows or just?
I'm doing flurry of blows
Cool.
with my bow. Can't think. +7. What's 7 + 6 people?
13.
Thank you.
That just misses.
Okay.
7 + 6 is
You can do it.
Come on. Big
10
roll.
plus
6, 16 minus 5 is
11.
That also does not hit.
okay.
Maybe
I'm gonna-
drink a potion.
Do you have a potion on you?
I'm gonna so I'm gonna pull a potion out and I'm gonna drink it for the last 2 actions.
So that's 1d8, I believe.
Yeah, uno d8.
So roll d8. That's the double pyramid. And take the number that you get from that bad boy. So that's your last 2 actions, to pull it out and to drink it.
5.
Alright, you get 5 health back.
Nice.
Next up is going to be Clover. He is going to attack you again with Produce Flame. He sees no reason to stop doing it because it seems to be working.
Flame, man.
It seems to be working, so he's just going to keep...
Works for everybody.
I'm flammable. Can I say?
Hey Jake, I want to ask a question. And I only ask because I know her spell attack modifier, so I could roll theoretically. But could I do Sammy's Ray of Frost?
No, I don't want to have someone else control them. At least not without them giving the okay.
Okay.
That's going to be a 15.
Oh, that misses. I'm 19.
He shoots it at you, and you do like the cool kind of enemy, just like, and just dodge it past your head. Too slow. Explodes behind you. He only has one other action, but again, he doesn't seem to think that he needs to move because you're right there and you're faster than he is. So he's just going to stay put. Lorelai, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to do the same thing I did. I'm going to attack him with my longsword. Not 20!
That hits.
What's the modify? What's your add-ons?
Total.
Plus 4. So 24.
What level of success?
That is, that's a critical success.
Cool.
Remember, nat 20 automatically bumps it up a level.
So
Yeah, but you still gotta have the.
But it's still a success.
the plus full damage! Oh! So
16?
Yep.
16 total?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's very painful.
that is very painful.
Since when did the
You
weird?
strike in and you get right in between like where the pieces of armor are, and you get deep into like the shoulder connecting to the arm area. You hear Theodore gasp in pain as you pull out. He looks at you and goes, I really hate you, you know that.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm gonna kill you first. It's a speech impediment! It's not funny, millions have it! It's gonna be Theodore's turn. He's gonna attack
Wait, I'm
you.
not done.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, she's still got
Sorry.
action.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to try and attack him again with the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
No, not 20!
Bullshit. Roll me damage. Roll me damage.
She got it.
I believe her. Pardon my
Oh
French.
my gosh!
Do it, Sarah.
damage.
Do it.
That's 8.
4
8 total?
Yeah.
Double?
Wait, 4.
doubled.
Oh, I'm sorry. So that's 8 doubled is 16.
8 plus.
No. You double.
8
You double
plus
the dice and then add.
8
You don't
plus
double all the numbers together.
4 times 2.
Yeah,
8
it's 8.
plus.
This is a straight D8. There's nothing.
All right.
Then that's 8.
How do you want to kill him?
Yes! Okay.
It's a speech impediment. Millions have it.
And there's gonna be one less of you to suffer with it. And I'm gonna stab him right through the throat.
He drops down to his knees, blood gurgling out.
Hey.
He looks up at you, and you see his gaze soften. He goes, I just wanted to help you. Help my people. And he falls down dead.
I take my foot and I kind of shove him off my blade as I pull it back.
But he's already like long on the ground by this point.
Yeah.
Just pull it out of his corpse.
And I wipe off the blood.
He's dead.
Alright,
Yes.
London, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Move!
Look where you're going.
His wagging tail is going so hard that it just whaps you to the ground.
Okay.
Well, I'm within range. I'll do devise a stratagem. Let's start it off.
Go for it.
Does 15.
It does.
I attack this boy. Precision dice.
You do.
In the mix. 5, 6.
How do you want to do this?
Alright, so I run on up to him. And
See him focused on Rajid, and he doesn't quite notice you until you're already up on top of him. Well, you don't see him looking at Rajid, but that is what he's doing.
and as he's running up, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's almost as if he's kind of doing it without thinking. Almost as if it's kind of like instinct, but not the kind of instinct that you expect with Bondin himself. But as he runs on up, what's his name? Clover's.
Dr. Clover.
He like tries to like get a jab in, but Bondin like evades and hits him first in the forehead, spins around, and then clips him in like the temple part, knocking him down.
You hear feel a resounding like echo in your fingers as the attack. You feel it just come back down, and without any sound, Clover just drops to the ground. You see blood coming from a huge, just swelling cut in his forehead, and you can hear his heartbeat go thump, 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 thump. He's dead.
And Bondin just kind of stands back upright, takes a deep breath, and says, "How did we do this?"
Whoever's like, I don't know. I killed a dwarven king today.
As the party looks at each other,
I killed student loan
we
debt.
are going to, unfortunately, have to stop there for the night, and we will continue the epilogue to this bit when we next return. So we're going to say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
Yes.
Good night, Kenny.
Try to stay awake on the drive.
Good luck.